Chatterino! It is time for N-Corp's first foray into MD. This will be our main tutorial, main experiment, main chance to get a good feel for this fucked up team. Here's hoping that N-Corp is decent, because we're gonna be using them for a fucking while as soon as Kanto comes out. So getting as much practice as we can before that naturally is going to be very useful, very important in my mind. Otherwise, we are gonna have a hell of a time trying to use a team that we barely even understand the general play style, all that mess of. So let's get right on over and let's go ahead and get going. Ooh, really nice ego gifts, actually. Not complaining. Team we're going to be using has 0 slash identities as well, so we thankfully do not really have any worry for slash. We can sort of just full focus on blunt and, what's it called? Blunt and pierce. So, let's go ahead and do you. You. You in first. You in first. I'm trying to remember which ego gift does what. So, if we have Ryoshu on third, it wouldn't be a bad thing, but it'd mean we have a lot less of, a lot less output on her gaze to start off fights. But having Sinclair early just means that he's gonna have a much better time gearing immediately into... Yeah, they're gonna have a much easier time immediately gearing into getting powered up if we do that. And having Faust on 2 means we'll have a lot more nail output with her skill 2 and 3. So I think that's worth it, all things considered. Then Roja. That para isn't bad. You're getting decent DPS output via that. So probably boom, 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 boom. And we're only doing N-Corp, so we're not selecting any of the others, even though we benefit from their passives, obviously. That's something I should honestly ask you guys as well. Will you want me to not engage with passives of other IDs during the N-Corp Kanto 10 as well? Or are you guys fine with me using passives as long as I'm not actually using the IDs in battle? That's slash. So, do we have anyone that's resistant to slash? Heathcliff is. Roja is. And Yi Sang is. So, Heath, you there. Sinclair. Roja. You're good using the passives? Okay. I'll probably throw a poll about it up on the Discord just to get more opinions as well, Yeast. But it's gonna make it a lot more viable is the only reason I ask. Because otherwise, we're gonna be having some fucking pain. Passives will at least take a little bit of the edge off, pretty much. Okay. Let's make sure we get that one down, at least. How have you guys' week been so far? Anything big, interesting going on? Or just general affair, unfortunately? Because on my end, it's not bad news, but it is a bit of a shame. The collaboration that we had planned for tomorrow, it was planned for tomorrow, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, the collab we had planned with V-Stars for tomorrow is looking like it's gonna end up having been canceled, unfortunately. Big ol' mess that Blondie, or Blondini is their Twitch, got injured, seemingly fell and hurt themselves, which is a bit of a shame. I hope they recover decently. But as a result, obviously, the collab is in the air / canceled unless Blondie has the energy or capability to show back up despite it, which I don't think any of us really want to push him to have to do. So, wishing the best for him. Alright. Portals all get fucking murked. And you need someone who's good against that. Roja, you are, right? Yes. So, you take that. Then, Yisang, you go there. You go there. And the rest of us just go ham on this side. You know, nothing like a chill Limbus stream, I'm not even gonna lie. It's gonna be really nice when we get Rags as well, because it means we're gonna be able to regulate Sinclair and keep him in negative sanity a lot easier. We're just obviously gonna have to worry about and keep an eye on him whenever he's in negative sanity, and make sure that he doesn't overextend by making sure we use Faust and other means for sanity, sanity generation, I guess, is the right way to phrase it. Ooh. I'm not gonna fucking shrug off some free ego resource gen. We're very limited on what we can make, so this is one of those teams where it'll actually be pretty beneficial for us to have those ego gifts. Especially once clashing starts getting more, desperate, let's call it. That's actually a really good ego. It's gonna put us back in a negative. I guess that is the good thing about Sinclair, is until we get Rags, he does have decent ease of entry to negative sanity just by using ego to expend it. We'll have to look into what egos he has / can have that will allow him the easiest entry with the resources generated by this team specifically. We don't have enough on the field. We're gonna need another 2 turns before we're even there, so I think we don't even worry about it. Let's just kill. Merceau, you can tank pretty reliably because you'll just be able to heal it up naturally. Once we hit the shop, it'll be really good as well because we'll be able to ego resource, or not ego resource, we'll be able to get generation on bleed a lot more active because of the ego gifts that we do have currently in stock. Look at you, Sinclair, rolling 137, floor 1. Jesus. I wonder, there's also that one eco gift which administers paralyze. I'm pretty sure. So if we can get our hands on that ego gift, him having perma para, or just very frequent paralyze, will also drive up his ability to win his negative clashes and just make him a lot easier to manage. What up, Tremor Boy? I have a ping on Discord. Why? I do not know. Okay. Let's throw that on for auto shuffle on our playlist. We have nowhere near the lust, so let's just throw that out for you, Roja. Damn. Bro actually lost his clash. What was making you restore HP there, Faust? You didn't kill. I guess... No, because we didn't... I don't think we had the lust for that. Is anything else healing? Love you, and I love you. Weird. Oh well. You need the SP. So win that shit, please. Actually, nah, you need to moderate yourself real quick. I guess it's just that passive, unless we have an ego gift doing it. We could. Okay. You're going there anyways, so we're safe. If we don't kill, that is. If we kill, we might be in trouble. No, it was targeted on him, so we're safe. Thank you for not killing us, Yiseng. You got that, Roja. They need to have nails to inflict nails. So, that should still have on use because it's offset. So he should go up to 5. If I understand how it works. You do that just to queue up her. That's another thing. Oh, get out of here, AI seller. Piece of shit. That's another thing. I believe we have another 10 pull available, guys. So after this node, we'll drop into the main menu and do a 10 pull. Please give me your luck. Talk about it, I want to talk about it. It didn't work. Alright, so that offset does not queue that up. Good to know for the future. Hopefully we could also get that one ego gift, which makes nail application fucking easy peasy. And I also think there are N-Corp ego gifts, so if we could get our hands on those, that'd also be good. In terms of like old N-Corp ego gifts, which apply nails more liberally. Alright. Let's go ahead, leave window. Give me your luck, guys. This is one of the 2 10 pulls we're gonna have available to us before Walpurgis ends. Just make sure we're on the right one. Alright, let's get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, God. Please, God. Oh my god. Chat, 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 chat. We're gonna 1 by 1 it. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. I love you, I love you. Oh, we got a fucking ego too? Ooh, it's not a bad ego either. God damn. I am not upset. Okay, guys. Please. Gab! I'm not upset. An ego? Fuck. I'm happy. It's a good ego. It's a good ego. But Dawn Office, man. God damn it. Alright. Where's our Lob Corp? Here. Geb. Yeah. And Otis, you get this, which Lust Fragility is not bad. Hopefully we get a good N-Corp identity with you, because Lust Fragility would actually be really solid for the N-Corp team for having to deal with Kanto 10. Unironically. And then you. Lobotomy Corp. HE. Clash Power +1. Yep. Man, I'm not upset. It's a really good fucking ego, but... Ouch, man. 4 Gloom, 1 Sloth, and 2 Pride. It's really good. Need 20 more for that. And then we also have it in the ammo team. And we also need him in the discard team because he now discards with the ego, right? Love you, I love you. After reloading, heal 10 SP. Yeah, so you're now a discard ID even, which is kind of crazy. Well, discard team is still limited to 6 members. RIP. Do we want to switch him out for that? The attack weight is good. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really fuck with the idea of that on the Tremor team a little bit. Which means we're gonna have to level you up. I want to talk about it, I want to talk about it. And Tremor team, we now need... What are your passives? It's just 3 res. What Gloom do we even have available? You have Gloom skill 2, Gloom skill 4. And I think that's it for Gloom on this team, so maybe actually you aren't good for this team, brother. Yeah, maybe you're not good for the team. Alright. We'll keep that on you, but we'll switch you back over to Horseloo. Alright. So, with what we're getting We need another 1,300 to be able to do our pull our last time. Next week, we'll be getting 750 from Hard Mirror, obviously. So 750 plus 286, 1,036. And then we should be getting 300 maintenance lunacy after maintenance happens today. So that's going to leave us at exactly 1,336 free lunacy. That's one more 10 pull after next week's MD. That's our last chance to get Dawn before they're locked out until next Walpurg. I'm not gonna bite my tongue because we just got those two in this one pull. I said it'd come out to what, 1336? So we can do a single pull. See if we get lucky. Of which we did not. That's fine. Okay. Lock in. Back to MD. I'm happy with it. It's better than nothing. Less shit to have to shard next Walpurgis. A Tremor isn't horrible. We'll be able to play into Tremor ever so slightly. Slash doesn't help us at all, unfortunately. You do not apply any nails with skill 3, do you? No. But you would turn into our overall primary DPS. And with your nails being so conditional, that probably won't even be a bad thing. So honestly, Roja, do it. More damage output, it's only good. Refresh me. Carmilla's solid for what we're doing. Arrested him is really nice as well. Give me bleed. Layered bandages and that. When hitting enemy with a single coin skill, it's more bleed, potency, affliction, and defense level down. It's not bad, but we have so few single coins skills that it's not amazing. That doesn't really help, and that doesn't really help. This, however, we can get a little bit of use out of, so I will grab it. Bunch more DPS capability, and can only go up to level 3. We'll save. So Faust is getting You're all Pierce, right? Pierce, Pierce, Blunt. Which means we can get some benefit out of the duel. You know what? I think that's the move, actually, because you are Tremor, so you benefit more. So you go there, then you, then you. We're gonna need rags when we get the chance, though. We really do. That's beneficial. Now that we're getting haste as well, we'll be able to artificially affect our speed a lot more. Sinclair is still at negative. You do you, ba ba ba. You that. You that. Yeah, it's looking like Roge is going to be one of our main DPS, seemingly. Amazing damage from Sinclair. Really nice clashes from Heathcliff. Not even gonna lie. Just need to keep it going. You have 3. Let's just kill. Without me. 3 waves? I didn't remember it going on this long. Alright. Without me. Should be fine. I think we might inflict 7 gaze this turn if they don't die. Fuck you, Josephine. Yeah, we have 7 out on the field, and you have 7 of that, so you go ahead and do that. Without me!
Hold my hand.
You have one, you have one. So both will go off at the same time either way. God, it does so much damage. Rolling 40s on floor 1. We did it! Yay! Yay! Kinda useless. That, however, is not. And you will benefit Merceau if he's getting fucked up. So we'll go ahead and take that for sure. That doesn't help us. That's not true. Attack weight. You saying remind me. Yeah, it's attack weight per that. And then if you have this, yeah, so you could use it 2 turns in a row theoretically if you're timing it properly. That's even better for us for bleed up. I think we need to just really iron out our bleed early on, and then we could start worrying and thinking about other stuff after. Bleed is gonna be our go-to for pretty much all our mainstay shit. DPS is through it primarily to a large degree. Merceau rolls so fucking horribly, though, man. He's min rolling 11. Ugh. Or max rolling, I should say. That's something I should check out. The gaze status effect, Fow that you apply. Okay. Stagger in. Beautiful from you, Sinclair. That doesn't really help. That's not true. We have some blunt. So we have more tremor application through that as well, which is somewhat a good thing, actually, because we are going to be wanting to play into tremor a little bit here and there because of Ryoshu having fair access to it for the team. So, when below 50%, remove one. Yeah, so you don't even benefit from that without being below 50 fucking percent. Does that mean you just always want to be low health and countering? You're such a weird fucking unit. You're not good, bro. That. Let's go ahead and throw you out there and you out there. That'd be a good way to test, actually. I should try out the N-Corp team against Lei Hang or something. And, like, just try it on some modern content to get a decent feel for it. That's 1 lust, 2 lust, 3 lust, which gets the rest of our passives going as well. Got the full-on kill. Good shit, Merceau. Man, rolling 24 is crazy, Ryoshu. Good shit. Alright. Heath, you have 2 nail application with that. And no other nails in your entire kit. Would it be better for him to be in backline to just up the nail application? Maybe it'd be better to have him in backline. I like Heath, but that's kind of got me convinced a little bit to move him back. You're that. You're that as well. And you're that. So I guess if we have maybe definitely grab you. Grab that. Heath, I think we have to get rid of you, Heath. I'm sorry. Don, what are you like? 2 nails on heads hit. I'd like to just get rid of your skill 2 entirely, Don. So let's do that. You do that. Now she's in a really good spot. And you... Isang. On crit, you get 3. So we want Poise to get going decently. Gain 2 poise count. No poise count available on that. But you also give poise count. Yeah, let's just turn that into a skill 2 for now. Get that going. That'll buff up the whole team quite nicely. And Phlebotomy Pack is fucking king. That's not bad. And that would be pretty nice as well. So let's just sell our tier 1 for it. Okay. Let's throw... Heath into the back line. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Now Merceau's more incentivized to get injured. So it plays into not only his passive in his kit, but also into general gameplay more. That goes to you. Which means you can go there, you can go there. Easy fix. We also need to upgrade that other ego gift to get bleed even more going. We'll be in a really good spot once that's up too. What the hell is that? Gain for aggro. I get that you're getting aggro. I guess it's the stagger threshold? Yeah, I guess you're just lowering your own stagger threshold, and that's what that is indicating. It's a weird visual. Okay. So, Fow, you there. Yi Sang, you there. Don. You there. Good damage. 3 tails in a row from Sinclair. Beautiful damage from you, Yi Sang. And Don's picking up pace to make up for lost time, thankfully. He'll be at -20, so throw you there. I wonder, I really do, what Kanto 10 is going to be like unit-wise, and even plot-wise. It is so hard to take guesses at the moment. Ooh, Nebulizer. Yi Sang technically doesn't count as an ammo ID, so he does not benefit from that at all, which is a shame. Is Nebulizer worth it? I'm kind of leaning more that. Nebulizer is so good though, and it'll really get Yi Sang lifted off. Let's do some refreshes. See if we could get lucky. That wouldn't be bad. Not really what we need though. That ain't bad. But it's also not a saving grace. Single coin or pride? You have pride. You don't. You don't. You do. You don't. Your skill 3 is pride. You have a pride defense skill. And you have a pride skill 3. So we have a good amount of pride on the team. So I guess that, because we get the clover and we get that, that's kind of good. It's the best of the things that we saw for sure. Okay. You there with Ryoshu behind you. Actually, no. You go there behind Ryoshu. That way you can lose sanity for free. Maybe that's the move. You just have Sinclair rotate between clashing and not clashing, depending on his sanity level. And he becomes a background DPS, because he only loses sanity and not gains it. And then rotate that in and out with ego and other things to supplement. Okay. You there. You there. You there. You there. And you there. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, especially when you consider you can always take an off turn to throw him at stuff with... You could always take an off turn to throw him at things with Fluid Sac as well. Go there with that. Excuses. Yeah, no, once we get it going, we'll actually be in a good spot, I think. And Corp ain't that bad. Now, obviously, everything works in MD. And we are still super early on. So they will fall off. And I imagine it'll be a much harder fall off than even some of the other teams. Everyone else. God, his damage, though, ain't bad. Why was he critting? Did he have poise? I didn't even notice. How did you crit? Interesting. It's interesting how Roja kind of turns into a heavy DPS, even for the team. Oh, I'm sure once we get the N-Corp frauds going, like, in mass, Sinclair and those two are going to be the main damage dealers, no question. But Roja's just keeping up because her skill 3 with the N-Corp fanatic stuff really isn't bad. So, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's plus 20% damage, plus another 15 if she has Fnatic. Ooh, and Sinclair has burn? I almost kind of forgot about that. Maybe we should look into speccing burn a little bit in that case, if he can push burn himself. Good fucking damage, Yisang. Oh my god, good damage, Sinclair. And Roja finishes it for us all. I don't know if you guys have seen it at all, but there are fires going on in Canada at the moment, which best of luck to Lynx and their situation. If he's getting affected at all. I hope not. But, even down where I live, we're getting smoke runoff from all that, and it's kind of fucking spooky because if you guys have ever seen those old, like, movies or games where they have that deep yellow, like, sepia filter almost kind of over it, Resident Evil 5 is a good example of them. Outside is crazy yellow, crazy, etc. Just ambient coloration in the air. It's fucking weird. Doesn't really feel all that real, but obviously it is. Yeah, Sinclair's upscale really just needs him to get a thing which makes it so he can't lower himself beneath 40. As soon as he gets that, he becomes an amazing ID. It really is just that that's holding him back, I think. Okay. You go there. Sinclair. You do that. You'll heal anywhere between that. So then you can do that freely. I could have also queued up whistles. That would have been fine, actually. You go ahead and do that, homeboy. Actually, nah. You do that, and we'll whistles at the start of the turn, which bypasses that for us in its entirety. We're looking for the amnestic experience pack as well for that one nail ego gift. Going in this mid path will get us more gifts. 7:14, so maintenance starts in an hour or two. Alright. Ugh. Okay, that's gonna hit Sinclair, so we should go... I shouldn't do that, actually. I should do that. Yeah. We need another of that, so you get that through. Isang lost his clash, bitch made. Is that a firefly? Can't tell if that's a firefly or a moth. Weird. Okay. Da, da, da. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with that, I guess. So we'll be gaining SP regardless. This is why we need rags. There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll go for that this turn. Yeah. Beautiful. Very nice, Sinclair. Beautiful. Only thing about Rags is that it's gonna make it so we won't be able to use overclocked ego as easily / frequently to get him to where he is. Because it's good for resetting his sanity, but it's also good for just some quick DPS output with attack weight. Okay. Throw a Mersault at that. He might even be able to get the kill if he's lucky. Nope. Why have faith in Merceau? Okay. Who the hell needs 3 damage dealers? Alright. You're at 4. So you two go there like that. And you two like that. Good damage, Marcel. Ryoshu and the gang, team. A little bit. A little bit. How you doing, Seashell? Ooh, very nice one to get for free. Not even complaining. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That is not bad. We do have a good amount of pride on the team. More money, always worth. That additional defense level down might actually be good. Again, the single coin skill is the part. Because who even has single coin skill? You. You. It's your skill 2, which we're getting rid of anyway. And I guess Ryoshu. With her skill 3-2. So maybe not. Okay. Then you get to make me another skill 3. No reason not to. Faith is pretty nice. Malarka is actually beautiful. Sun Shower is actually kind of nice. That's also good. Nebulizer, we got it. Okay. So, more money, please. Nebulizer. Beautiful. Though, upgrade the muzzle for now. And that. We can get bleed stuff going, actually, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Double the bleed. We get coin power on you. Instead of gaining coin power, base power plus 8 divided number of coins, minimum 1. So we're gonna get base power. Okay. He'll make that work. The enemy at the attacked by or clashed with the said ally dies. Bleed potency gets spread, which is very nice. And then everyone else just gets a lesser benefit from it. Still good. Alright. I'm happy with that. Sinclair is our number one, so he's the one getting the main benefit from that ego gift, which is perfectly fine. He's our major player anyways. So, Sinclair, what are you rolling now? 0.34? Not that different. Okay. So go there. I'll trust you to handle that all on your own, pretty much, actually. Beautiful from you, Sinclair. That one gets to live, and that one also does. About to get the Magical Girl Donnie going a few MDs. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Seashell. We did another 10 pull. One of the 2 last 10 pulls that we were going to be able to get a hold of for this MD. And we were able to get our hands on the funny Yi-Sang Ego. I can only hope our last 10 pull will be lucky. Or as lucky, I suppose I should say. We also got the Geb announcer, but much as I love Geb, it's kind of like a non-important thing in my mind. Was not what we were aiming for in the slightest. Nebulizer doing God's work and getting that poise rising finally. Which means Yi-Sang's gonna actually be hitting crits now, more reliably. Which means he's gonna be gaining Torn Memory a lot more consistently. There's only 4 Walpurgis IDs I haven't gotten yet, but 2 of them I don't plan on getting this Walpurg. Regret Faust and Lantern Dawn. Yeah, with the new Dawn IDs, much as Regret Faust isn't bad, she is pretty much completely inert now, unfortunately. You go there with them. No. You know what? I think you will go there with them, actually. Sinclair, you're going to be the one to clash that. So you can get a little SP back. The only things I don't have from Walpurg are 2 or 3 Egos, and then the 2 Dawn Office IDs now. Everything else I have. You're gonna be able to pull that off. Sinclair. Just use a skill 1. I've grinded to hell and back these last 2 weeks, so I'm glad it paid off. I'm glad it paid off as well, as far as you're concerned. Win. Goodbye, Santana. Or Satanta. Starlight me. Okay. Max HP and that. Ooh. That. Okay. Not bad, but doesn't help us too much. More money wouldn't be bad. That's not really gonna help us too much. Blunt powder, or blunt power, isn't horrible either. Nor is that, but we can always worry about that shortly. That wouldn't be bad. That also wouldn't be bad, but we don't really have the envy capability to make the most use out of it. Ooh, now that's tempting. As are you. But okay, so like, is it even available still? Amnestic experience. Amnestic experience. No, it's not. So that's why we're not even seeing it. Okay. Then yeah, I'll go with this for that bleed. Okay, I think we go into maintenance in 1 hour and 20 mins. So let's just keep that on. Let's just keep that in mind as we progress. This would be really good for... This would be really good for, Regret Faust. Honestly, that's not a bad gift for her. God bless Dawn's skill too, I suppose. Also, ow. On kill. I ain't gonna complain. More poise count for free, potentially. More Heathcliff love. Respite. That's not bad. That's also... Sinclair is all blunt, right? Yeah, so he benefits the most from that, so that's worth. And we get even more blunt skill power by that for him if we do it. And we don't have anyone with glooms, so that does not help us at all. I think we grab that. It's not bad. Foul. More execution. Nixie Divergence is actually really nice. I've been kind of waiting for that to show up, so let's grab it. And done. Wouldn't hurt to get an extra of that, but let's... Okay, that's Clash Power up with that more freely. And then just more damage. So we'd need... We'd need about 300 more money. But we also get a Ryoshu upgrade. What else can we sell? You really don't help us all that much. Sell your ass and anything else. You're mildly useful. You are completely useless. Goodbye. There we go. First start of a wave is a nice upgrade to that. Nice upgrade to that for us. We have rusty coins, so Isang should be throwing out his 1 coins more effectively. Let's throw you behind him. We're gonna have enough for 2 of that, so... Then we can go ahead and throw... Roja, you there, and you 2 there. Get some crits, he sang. Very nice, my boy. Merceau, you hit that. Ooh, we got a fuck ton of them. Don, how much you got? You only got That's a 100% chance. Okay. You have more than 100% chance as well. So let's throw you there. And you there. You go there. And you go there. Actually, no, you go there. Yisang, you actually fucked it somehow. Wild. Okay. That's gonna be that, so... we should definitely... you there with you behind. You there with you. And you there like that. Roja, you got this. My girl. Meanwhile, Sinclair being a goat. Beautiful. Okay. You go there on your own. Sinclair, you go there behind... him. Have her there with you to clean up. No. Then you and you and you and you. Aw, beautiful. Okay. Mersalt, you go there on your own. Actually, no, you go there. We'll leave him for a clash next turn or something. Sinclair, you're good for that. And we'll go ahead and toss in... her over there. Roja, you got that. She shouldn't stagger. So throw you there for the clash. You there for the kill. And fuck it, Don, you there for that. You there for that. Sinclair, how are you doing? 19? Alright. That's a job for you, my boy. Going after her, why? Lowest max HP? And Shu back is hurting from carrying the team a little bit. And Claire's holding his own too. Same with N Sang. He's not doing terrible. Okay. Yeah, you go there with her. You there with her. You've got that. And you got that. Man, this stream would be a lot better with Dinah. Well, hey, that's your realm, brother. Lynx. Man, I wish Dinah was here too. Lynx, how are you doing over where you live? Because I've been hearing about the fires going on over there. Is everything all good over there? As far as you're concerned? It's Dino, believe it or not, guys, it is yellow over here, too. I went outside today, and it caught me off guard, like, full Foxy jump scare. It was fucking weird seeing Mexico filter IRL. I woke up and the whole damn thing was orange. Okay. We have 7. So, Enshu, where are you? There. So, do that. You have 7, and... No, we don't have 7 of that on the field, so we can't. So you do that. And we'll go ahead and throw you under it. Then you go there with some Sinclair action above it. You there, and you there. It was somewhat a red mist. Oh my god. An off red mist, if you would. Speaking of Geb, I got her announcer with the 10 pull earlier. As well as the Yi Sang Ego, the new one. So, a little bit in the money. We're just gonna have to hope that next week's Lunacy pays out and we get both Dawn members. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Alright. You go there, Sinclair. You there with that. And you three do your thing. I got a green light in a single pull, but I fucking got chested. I already have him. Rip Lynx. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope if you get enough lunacy next week, you'll be able to get something good. What up, Satanta? Alright. And Claire doesn't have shit. So you do that. You do that. You that. You that. And you're gonna have nails from that, so that'll work. I got Bina announcer. Aw, fuck you, Seashell. Let us know how good she is and if she has any lines that are really sick. Because I looked a little bit at what she has available, and she seemingly has some cool stuff. Beautiful Sinclair. Somehow, after 400 hours, I don't know how to switch announcers. Really? Seashell, when you're on your Sinner page, where you select your teams and you set them up, in the top left, there's a little portrait of probably Dante, if you have him set. Or whoever the announcer is, it'll be at the top left of that window. Click that, and it brings you into all your announcers. You can have multiple presets with different announcers selected at once to catalog between them. Let me know if you find it. Timeless is playing catalog avatar while he could be typing in chat SMH, SMH. Base power. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah. Give me both of those. Why would it be in the team section? Because it is. So, Seashell. Like this. You see? You have your normal team, and then you'll have a thing with the announcer on it that you could click on. I can't click on it because I'm in MD. But if you give me 1 sec, I'll be able to show you what it looks like. Poise potency and count. I mean, that could be good for Yisang. Plus the ego gift ship. Any access to amnestic experience yet? We do. Okay, so we've just gained access. That's worth. Nah, you good? I found it? Alright. If you have any other similar questions like that, feel free to ask Seashell. Because I know the UI isn't the most fucking intuitive sometimes. Alright, we nearly have enough, so go ahead and use that. You do that. Do that so that you stagger, hopefully. Same with you. Alright, we'll get 3 from this. Which will be fine. You're taking the most of that damage, which is actually... Yeah, that's completely fine that you're taking that damage. Alright, Sinclair, you go ahead and do that, and then that. Yeah, and we'll be able to Lust Res next turn. It's a Pierce, so you should do that, realistically. Then you... Just block, counter, and you do that. Beautiful damage, Roja. Alright, we do have 7 on field. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go for that. And we do not, because that's Wrath as well. So you do that, You're at 30, so that should balance out, hopefully. So, let's see. Main things we need. The Amnestic Experience, Ego Gift. Rags would be really good. Probably another couple of things, but those are the main ones. Let's go ahead and turn off strobe now, because we're good for the moment. Don't need you guys getting a seizure. I've been pinged. It would just be beer, plain old beer. The goat has spoken, Lamau. Alright, Sinclair, power up, brother. You do have that, so we should invest. There we go. No whistles. Let Sinclair lower his SP some more. There should be more than enough gaze on field next turn. Main thing we need to do is make sure that Yi Sang has as much of his stack as he possibly can. Which he's up to 6, so we're in a good spot for it, honestly. I kind of love how integral Roja is to the team at the moment. Alright, you do that. Actually, no, don't. We don't need it. Easy clap. Ooh. Top path has that. Bit interesting. Hello, Teddy. Assault, take that. I guess let's just leave that untouched. Do you go anywhere? You do, actually, so you take that for free. Lets us get rid of a skill 3 without stressing too much. You know what? I am craving some dystopia. There we go. 50 minutes till maintenance, folks. Still matters. Give me. Dawn actually, her skill 2 isn't terrible. The damage and the tremor burst are a little useful even. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing to change some of her skill 1s into skill 2s. What's wrong? I don't know what's real. Hope my heart hurts. The pain won't go away. Misery. You and me. It won't go away. Free nail? Hell yeah. I'll take it for free. I was not gonna buy that shit though, that's for sure. It also adds some blood application to her skill too, because I know it was suffering a little bit. What floor are we on? 4 or 5, I believe. Pain won't go away. Hey, as I say. Well, so what's up, Yeast? Hope you're having a good one. It won't go away. Beautiful from Yisang. You go there, do that. You throw a little bit of that in the ring, a little bit of that. Actually, go ahead, do an offset for us. You throw that out, and you do that done. Beautiful. Yeah, no, it's definitely the two N frauds carrying. Alongside Sinclair at times. He just has to feel like actually contributing, which he doesn't often. Alright, so I'll throw you there with you. And then you two can go below Faust, which leaves you there and you there. It is honestly gonna be quite nice as soon as we can get rid of Merceau's fucking skill 1. Because it is so just blatantly useless. That's a slash, so Roja might be able to handle that on her own. Yeah, and let's still send those two. Good job, Sinclair. You do that. Hit Sinclair with one of those, and by that I mean... Ooh, yeah, no, we can do that. That works. You go there after that. Along with you.
Decadence.
And you. Beautiful, Sinclair. Question is he gonna be at -45 still? Because if so, we're in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, he's at... Okay. We're, Let's just do that. Better. Ooh. Good. Very good. Even better. Even better. Gain +1 more tremor count if the target is in staggered. Oh, enemies get staggered by bleed? Oh, that's actually so fucking good. Okay.
Backhanded language compressing my anger to consonants, rabble and vowel abuse. Manic with metrics, I'm stacking the pressure. My breath is a weapon, my mouth is a fuse. You mumble and rust in a puddle of nothing. I juggle the panic and double my moves. Every syllable serrated. I flare with the cadence. I skin the idea, the marrow show through hyperventilate. Hatred, I ventilate heads with the lattice of phrases that snap when they bloom. You pray for repose. I accelerate, levitate, detonate thoughts in a fraction of views. Uploading propulsion, corrosive devotion. I'm motor on spite and I never diffuse. Your comforts are covered with cushions and captions. I kick in the lid just to shatter the room.
I think Sinclair can afflict burn, so he'll benefit from that. Let's do that. Sinclair, where are you? Right, you're in first. So 1, 2, 7, and 8 are benefiting from that weird fucking thing. So you only have 1 blunt skill, so you're really not amazing for that. There we go. Okay. Hi, Barber. Of which, I want to listen to your theme. I haven't heard it in a little bit. Let's turn up Limbus to... It was on 23. We'll turn it back thereafter. Alright, you there. Beautiful. Look at you, you're debuffed to hell. Oh my god, even Yi Sang's ready to fucking tune in on her. Alright. We'll go that, and you. Easy dub. Goodbye. To think, a bunch of fucking screwheads with nails are able to defeat what is technically a very high-level vampire. Alright, half an hour to go. On hit, that's good, and enhanced cost being lower is good. Ooh. That just buffs Ryoshu, so we'll take it. That is very good. That doesn't help us because we don't have Blood Feast. We could mess around with that at some point, which would be nice. Do we still have access to Amnestic Experience? Yes, we do. We're gonna go Murder on Warp. Top path. I think that helps out Merceau a lot with his bad speed, so that's actually nice. other than the fact he also has that haste ego gift as well. Okay. Bunch of 18s. Who do you go to by default? That? Not horrible. Make sure we have you selected when I do that. Sinclair. Would frankly be good if you could be the one to do that for me. And it's also Pierce, so you are normal to it, so that's completely fine. Okay, we need 2 more lust skills. Alright. Got the stagger. Sinclair powered through, which is a W. Sinclair, I need you to do that for me. You throw that out there. You there with you. You there. And you there. That coin power from the middle gift is doing wonders for Roja, that's for fucking sure. Is that up? That's upping her coins to a +4 every time, I believe. Because it's naturally a +2 on her skill 3. So that turns into +4 times 4 on top of the base power and whatever else we get as well. Alright, you saying you have that. So let's go ahead and send you there with those 2 Yi-Sang. We'll then go ahead and send you with that. Fao Fao, you're gonna go there on your own, and Merceau, you're gonna handle that. Why no better days? She got the kill. Beautiful. And then that, which is free. Yep. Ooh. That's not horrible. And we can have that synergize a little bit. Tier 3 fodder, I'm not complaining about. The N-Corp team's shaping up a little bit. I think Merceau still sucks balls, but... You know what? Maybe it would be good to throw on Heathcliff instead of Merceau, just straight up. I know I've just been using him because he's a 3-star, but Heathcliff's +2 coin drop is really valuable. And it doesn't even have a nail conditional or anything like the rest of the attack drop does on the other units. Well, maybe we'll tag on Heathcliff and see how he does in Merceau's place and make a decision based off that. Because I feel like they're pretty interchangeable. We'll just have to see where he fits in ego gift-wise. We'll have to figure out what we want to do tomorrow. Wake up nobody. Wake up nobody. Oh nobody. I love Harmony. It's such a fun little animation. Sinclair, get the hell out of positive sanity, brother. We killed all of them, so there's none of that left over. So let's go ahead and shove that in. Yisang is at 6. Beautiful. Ow. All right. There is only 5. much more? These are all of them. Alright, just kill all the motherfuckers then. You like that. Boom. What did the flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. Hi, Roland. How you doing? Okay. How do you do it again? It's like this. Okay. You're going there. You're fine on your own then. So we'll go ahead and toss. You and you. No. You there on your own with Merceau behind you. You can go there. You can go there. And you've got that on your own. No real choice.
In emptiness. In the permanent absence of mercy.
Got the lucky proc on crit too. And I once again forgot to switch over Merceau. L me. You there? You two should clean that one up, no problem on your own.
Please forgive me.
I love how it's when I have no fucking SP that he rolls double heads, but when I have full SP on other identities, he's amazingly trash with that ego. Thank you, Marcel. You there. Actually, no. You there. With you behind. You're at 3, so you'll be a 6 at the end of this turn. So, you there. You there. Sinclair, you got that. Trust. Got a few things to sort out, but I'll swing by your stream when I'm free. My Discord tag is add so I can know your next stream. If you want to be able to do that, you can feel free to join the Discord that's in the stuff below the stream. I don't add people randomly, unfortunately, by Red. Too many scammers nowadays. You could also just, you know, follow the channel and you'll be told when it goes live. It's always an option too. Ooh. Give me ego gift. Ooh, I'm actually very happy with that. Sinclair gets more goodies. So does Ryoshu. Very fucking nice. Allies with charge count or unique charge gain 1 offense level with every clash. Identities with 10 plus. I mean, there's no negatives to that. I don't think, so we may as well grab it, I think. Okay. That's very good for us. That's very good for us. And we'll refresh everything else. Can you gain... So that would count for Yi Sang, I believe. That gets us more Pierce power, which is beautiful. Cigarette holder! Beautiful. And you. And then give me some more bleed if possible. We do not have Blood Feast, so that is worthless to us, unfortunately. it go. That's only for TLA as well. Isang's gonna be balling now. Ooh. Not bad. And that's way more accessible for Merceau if we really want to have him doing that. Cigarette holder is a very passive benefit. Louder! Billion! Burn brighter! Burn louder! We're not beating this in 5 minutes, but hell, we can try. And I didn't switch Heathcliff! My beloved! I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, no, Cassetti is definitely not going down this quickly, much as I'd love him to. Burn brighter. What's up, my boy? You are on stream for the moment.
Food.
Hungry boy?
Oh, you know it.
Have you been seeing any of the fucking yellowing in the sky from the shit happening over in Canada?
Let me check.
Because we're seeing it over here, and it's kind of wild.
Oh, my mic is stuck.
W?
My sky looks pretty blue to me.
It's full on like Resident Evil 5 Mexico filter over here, dog.
I assume you're nowhere even near as clear out as that. I sent you a picture. I assume you're nowhere near as clear out as mine.
No. Earlier today, like... let's see if I could get an example of what I mean when I say that. So, like, just as a, it's too fucking big, okay, then I'll control Windows Shift S, screenshot it, and then post the screenshot, and oh, look at that, it's not too big! Why does that work? Who knows? But,
That's why, because it was fucking 4,000 by 4,000.
You right.
It was over a 4K image.
But, so, you see how it, like, dulls all the colors and shit like that? Imagine that,
Yeah.
but it's a little pissier colored, too.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, not clear.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Colorado just finished for the most part. I think it's still on fire, but it's a lot better because it's rained a couple times.
Okay.
But we've had some pretty solid fires recently.
Anything bad in terms of, like, affecting you in your area?
I mean, breathing wasn't the easiest last week, but it's better now.
Okay. That's good to hear.
Breathing's not easy in Colorado regardless, though, so. Just because of the elevation.
Look at your Discord. I need to show you how my luck has been on Mirror Dungeon, says Chow. Hey, Weeb. What's up, Pequod Captain? What's up, Chow? I'll check the Discord in a second once maintenance kicks off, guys. Which, it's actually 9, so I think that's now. Fuck. So, made any progress in Metaphor at all?
Not recently. This is the first time I've played in like a minute or two.
Yeah, damn.
This is the first time I played since you and I were on call while I played.
Okay. Remind me, you got the dragon sword, right?
Yeah, I did, and then I lost it temporarily.
You said temporarily, that means you got it back?
Yes. Because after that guy dies, you get all of his shit.
I beat my first ever secret boss with Ryoshu, and it was Rien. Let's go, Chow. Oh my god.
I just sent you... Yeah, basically like the entire southwest of Pueblo is on fire. And the wind's changed since last week, but almost all last week the wind was just blowing all of that smoke directly into the springs.
Damn.
It was rough. Yeah, if you look, you don't really know where it is because you've never been here, but pretty much out my window you can see the Colorado Springs mountains. If you look to the left of the mountains, you can still see some of the smoke. during certain parts of the day.
Gotcha.
Yeah, a lot of the country and neighboring countries are on fire right now.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a mess, eh?
I mean, what can you do? This is all just nature doing its thing.
I think it's a little more than just nature, but...
I mean, a lot of the fires are started by nature. It's just the idiots that are like, oh, there's a fire ban and we're not supposed to launch fireworks, that still launch fireworks.
Mm-hmm. That
It's all
also
of them,
doesn't help.
Yeah, or all of the people that think they're being oppressed because there's a fire ban without thinking logically and being, oh, part of the state's on fire. Maybe there's a reason for this. It's just like a lot of things compounding onto one main reason
Yeah.
as to why there's so many fires everywhere.
Just a bit.
Yeah, but we're dealing with it. It's definitely better than it used to be. Last week it was a huge worry. This week it's seems like they're starting to rein it in a little bit.
That's good.
Oh, I must pet the cat. Oh, I can't pet the cat. I already did. Dang it.
Faust, I am so sorry that I friendly fired you.
Where?
Okay, also, I now have every single House of Spiders ID, just got Pinky Sinclair today. Let's go, Chow. I got so mad, bro. I was doing the quest to get 5,000 cost and get to floor 5. I had 6,000 cost the level before shop on floor 5. Weeklies reset and kicked me out, so now I'll have to redo it all. What, it reset when you were in the shop, Pequod Captain?
Where is my wallet?
Up your ass and around the corner. Yes? Oof. That is rough, my guy.
You were right. And I'm concerned because I don't remember putting it there.
Oh well, it's not too hard to do a run to floor 5, Pequod Captain. I wouldn't worry too much. Also, Sinclair rolling a fucking 54. Wild. So, what have you thought of this Wallp? It's pretty run-of-the-mill for an Enkafallen event Wallp. The new Dawn IDs are low-key amazing. On par or better than the Nurse Fathers to a little bit of a degree. I'd say both of them are definitely better than Rien. The upscale that they've given to Philclair is wild. He is now in contention for one of the best IDs in the game. And the new ego for Yi Sang makes him a really good unit in terms of his capability both inside sinking but also inside tremor. Makes his sanity cost on his skill 3 and reload a lot more manageable, amongst other things. Overall, a pretty good Walpurgis. I wish it had a combat event or something, but what are you gonna do? We typically only really get them with Lobotomy Corp at this point. We get them sometimes with Ruina, but I'm not too pressed about it. We still get the rewards from the Enkafallen event, so it's not like we miss out on rewards or anything. We just don't get the cool fight aspect, which, it's a little saddening, but eh. IMO, it's mid for me. I know the IDs are good, but it's just not my fave team, so it's mid for me. Boo! L! It's a really good team. And let me put into perspective one of the ways that the team could be really, like, cool, at least in the way it's implemented and it works, Pequod Captain. So, take Night Owl's Gregor. This is going to be primary Tremor team, but obviously it's going to synchronize with the Burn. I know it's good, it's just not my fave. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to give you an idea on a way it could be more engaging and enjoyable. So obviously, Valentina and Heathcliff, both with the thumb ID. Thank you so much for the follow, Squillian Squid. Why the hell is my alert not playing? Let me sign into sound alerts and make sure that does. If you want to unfollow and refollow, that way you actually get the thing to play, I don't mind. Apologies for not having that active in the first place. Ooh, they updated sound alerts. You looking at the shorts I pinged you on your Discord server? Fixed fusion probability. Oh, and he got fucking wealth. Okay, you're not wrong, Chow. That is wild luck. Good shit. That's gonna be some... I think that means you're gonna get, like, some free lunacy from the, MD Battle Pass in that regard. Because whenever you get those for the first time, you get lunacy as well. It's not a whole lot, but lunacy is lunacy. What's up, Zach? That was my first gamble skill check ever. Let's go. Alright. So, let's see. Jordan. I've come to brag.
Yes.
What do you want to do? Just play some Metaphor, my friend?
I mean, if you want to play something, I'm down. I'm honestly going through my emails because it's been like 2 weeks. I have so many from work.
I think I cleared my emails yesterday while I was doing a bunch of like setup stuff. What was I saying about the Dawn team? Right. Okay. So, no luck on the secret pack yet in Mirror Dungeon. RIP. So, let me tag on display capture. Bring up notepad. I got Red Eyes and Penance, Ryoshu, Dawn Office Rep Greg, Solemn Lament, Ego for Greg, all from like 4 free 1 pulls. W, Zach. Now give me some luck for my free 10 pull next week. That's what I need. So, Greg on Yuna, Dawn Sinclair. Then you just want Valentina, Roja, Lucio, Heath. That's 5. You want Night Owl's Greg. And then I guess if you want the additional buff, you could just throw on Thumb Rousseau. Because that'll naturally give you access to that one Thumb Ego gift that got added with the recent updates. And the main reason I was saying that this team is pretty enjoyable, Pequod Captain, is specifically because Lucio and Valentina are chiming in and helping each other with pseudo attacks every now and then, which is just naturally good. Dawn, Sinclair, Yuna, and Greg are all having their cooperative stuff, going back and forth, tossing in skill 1s and stuff like that to help each other out. Naturally leads to a lot of extra DPS potential and stuff like that, as well as the buffs that they provide to one another, as well as all the attack weight on the team now due to Greg, Yuna. And Sinclair naturally has his attack weight on his skill 2 in the Pinion state, which he can never go below 25 SP, so he always has attack weight now, if you have them. Oh, I have Thumb, Apprentice, Heathcliff. I don't really use them, though, since I have Alt Hunt. Yuck. We're talking about Tremor Team, Zach. Get out of here. Night Owl's Greg, naturally, with his chip-in clause by throwing out extra Merce as well, naturally leads to a bunch of extra skill 1s being tossed out to help out as well. So this team plays kind of similarly to like the Heisho team, Pequod Captain, in that you're just having units zipping all around the field, doing extra attacks, supporting each other. You have assist defense thrown in there as well, so it gets a lot of movement and that sort of like cool visual effect similar to Heisho. And if you really want to add even more to that, just get rid of Thumb Merceau and toss in the Revolver, the Faint Aroma Ryoshu, because she's also Tremor. And she's going to be adding extra skill 1. She's going to be adding her skill 3-2 and the skill 1-2 in there as well. And it's just going to inherently make the team be crazy on all the assist attack stuff that it's throwing back and forth constantly. Then you have the fact that Night Owl Greg gives you, naturally gives you bleed. Then if you're throwing in, not Solemn Lament, but you could theoretically do Solemn Lament since he's Tremor now as well, which would give you more access to syncing like that if you don't want to do it with Faint Aroma. But you could also use something like Enshu if you want an attack weight clause on her as well. But I feel like Faint Aroma is probably the right move for just tossing in more assist skills. And just getting to see how active the team is, I think would be the thing that really makes them enjoyable. I want Thumb IDs. Okay, you may have changed my mind about them then. You know, at the very least, the Dawn trio, they're definitely worth it, Pequod Captain. Even on their own, without the rest of the stuff for the Burn team. It's a very fun thing, and all of it just plays together very nicely. You could... I just don't have Faust. Well, there's always next Walpurgis. You also have access to LCE Faust, which is a good burn unit until you get access to Yuna. Yuna overall is now the end-all be-all for both Tremor and Burn, though. How does Assist Def work as far as triggering it? Are you meaning for Lucio specifically, Pequod Captain? It's Modelo time. Okay. Yes, and Lou. Lou? Which Lou? Are you talking Ring Lou? Or Ring? Okay, so Ring Lu is simple. His is just based on using his defense skill. Use his defense skill, and then he'll jump in with a clash counter on an enemy that is hitting one of your allies unopposed. That's how assist defense works. And when it comes to Heath, his assist defense is specifically to protect Roja. It's not for anyone else. So... and this is one of the main clarifying things for you, Pequod Captain. So, the unopposed ally that's being attacked, the main thing about them is they cannot have a defense skill equipped, or they will not be defended by the assist defense. So those are the two things. Ringlu needs to use his defense skill, and an ally that is not using a defense skill needs to be getting attacked unopposed by an enemy. If those two things are happening, then the assist defense will go off and it will protect that ID in specific. That's how you can control and manipulate the mechanic. Alright. So, JJ, would you like to stream your metaphor? Or are you still going through emails like a busy beaver?
I finished, but I'm eating.
So,
is there anything you wanted to do?
I'll ask you this first. What are those long things? Because I assume the taquitos, and then what, like mozzarella bites, fried mozzarella?
Pretty much, just like fried cheese balls.
Fucking yum.
And then a nice big old cup of salsa.
I tried doing with Lucio and Roja, and he didn't protect her. Give me a second. Let me go look at their specific kit and how it works, and I'll update you then. I just need to scroll up. That's Yuna Faust. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Those are the teasers for them. And here's Heathcliff. Okay. So... where is it? If the... okay. The House of Spider... if the House of Spiders, the Thumb Nurse Father Roja is on the field, activate the following. Does not activate in turns where this unit is panicked or staggered, in reference to Heathcliff. When the Thumb Nurse Father Roja, that has Eye of Precog, hits an enemy with a base skill, at its attack end follow up with La Spada di Palermo, as a unopposed attack against the target, excuse me. And at combat start, when the Thumb Nurse Father Roja, that has Eye of Precognition, overheat, specifically when she's in overheat mode, when she's attacked unopposed, the Thumb Apprentice gains assist defense, and that's only for Roja. So I was wrong. There's a third, specifically with Heathcliff because he's weird. Roja needs to be in overheat. She needs to be... welcome back, Pequod Captain. So, the kit says two things. Because it's a passive and not a defense skill activation, all Heathcliff has to do to be able to give her assist defense is two things. One, Roja needs to be being attacked unopposed, and two, she needs to be in overheat mode. Those are the requirements. So that's probably why it wasn't proccing for you, is because she wasn't in overheat when you were trying to do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and tag that on. She was, and she got hammered? I don't know what to tell you. I've just read you how it works. I believe she... my only guess is she wasn't in overheat, or Heathcliff was staggered, at which point it doesn't activate, because he's staggered.
Well, that's why I did that.
Okay. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Let's throw on this.
We're over here listening to Nightcore.
I'm not listening to fucking Nightcore, bro. I'm listening to Dism.
The Tism?
No, Dism or Dsym. Whichever you want to pronounce it as.
Sounded like Nightcore.
Your mom sounds like fucking Nightcore.
What the?
What the hell? Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know what to say. It works on my end from when I've used them, Pequod Captain. So I believe it's how it works. Heathcliff was probably being affected in some manner that interrupted the mechanic, would be my guess. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Okay. Jordan, what is your Twitch? I'll have to play around. One of the best proving grounds for IDs and their mechanics is always going to be the, what's it called? It's always going to be your Luxes. So just use them in Thread and EXP Lux for a little bit, P-Quad Captain, and you'll be able to figure it out pretty guaranteed. I wouldn't stress too much. Suggested collabs, and it's saying me. It's telling me to collab with myself. Thanks, Twitch. Kino Telly. Okay. And that's capital K, capital T, right? Yes. Last live 7 years ago. This bitch needs to go live. Okay. Let's come and tag on Metaphor. Okay. You're properly linked, my boy. There we go. Metaphor should be coming through for you on Discord, by the way, JJ, if you need to see it. Is bro muted? Oh no, he's playing as well. Oh, right. This is where I fucking left off. What do I do? Night helped a little bit, but I need dark. And I just need a lot of DPS capability. Huh. I guess that's an option. Okay, maybe that's what I should do. Okay, it depends on where that's sold. That's sold in the thing at night. Do I have a save from the previous evening? No, I have a save from 2 days previous, though. I'm not gonna bother reverting 2 days. There's not a whole lot of point to that. So maybe I just leave Colosseum alone for the moment. In which case, what the hell do I do on this fine day? Do I have any supporters? Barden.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, so, you know that thing that the PS4 controller does to you?
Oh, do you have a similar fucking problem?
Yeah, it switches both the audio and the microphone.
Yeah, no, that shit sucks ass, bro.
I thought there was something wrong with the game. I alt F4'd.
Oh god. Okay, I'll be off. See ya. Have a good one, Pequod Captain. Let me know if you have any more issues or concerns with the new IDs. I could give you tips and all that stuff.
Oh, you
Have a good one.
stupid controller. I'm just gonna connect it to Bluetooth, I guess.
Let's go ahead and pause Musica to have Metaphor be the main sound.
Right. Still, though.
You're a good man, Barden.
Got to say, Hey. Wait, what? True.
Hi. Why do I still not have audio?
Did
You
you?
are connected via Bluetooth.
Can you hear the game? Because I can.
Nope.
Okay.
You can?
I can. So I think the issue is your output sound. So go into your settings, like your PC settings. Go
Yeah,
to
maybe.
System, Sound, and change the output device to the headphones you're using, I suppose. Let me know if you could hear it after that.
It should be. It should be set to my default.
When the when the PlayStation controller plugs in, it changes that automatically. That's what
There
it
we
does
go.
for me, and that's where I have to fucking fix it.
Yeah, but here I'll show you my big beautiful setup that I have.
Uh-oh.
Change screen, entire screen. So as you can see, I have a couple of options for my sound
Oh my god.
because I have this guy controlling the sound.
Ah, yes. Complication
So-
device.
It's complicated to set up, but it works really well, and I can adjust like Discord, desktop, music, and my microphone all completely separately.
Mm-hmm.
It's just when anything connects that messes up the sound, it is such a pain to fix it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this is my sound deck.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it works fine.
I believe it, but if you try to record something, my way, you can actually separate every single audio channel into its own channel for editing purposes.
You can do that on OBS too.
Can you?
Yeah. There are ways to do that. I don't know them personally, but there are ways to do it.
Oh yeah, this is one of the ways. I don't know if there's any other ways.
No, not using that. I mean, built into OBS, you can record on multiple channels to separate the audio.
Since when? Interesting.
Since a decent while. I think it's just not a lot of people aren't tech savvy and don't know how to do it. Me included.
Huh. Fair enough. I'm tech savvy, just
Ah, you're in the first
not with
dungeon.
OBS. I am.
Yeah. Good luck with that 7 SP, brother.
7 SP.
Yeah, you only had 7 SP on your main guy, Mikhail, I think.
Is that not good?
I mean,
Oh, MP. Yeah, yeah. The dogs out there kind of a
okay.
wee bit.
So, do you want a tip
Hi, John.
that's probably going to be a very important tip for this game for you?
What?
Okay, so on Mikael, or on MC, I would go and get Mage. Even if you're not using it a bunch. Because when you have Mikael, the class he has equipped always has a unique thing specifically for him. So if you head into your equipment real quick. Just go into healer. Archetype details. So triangle. Do you see your support skill, which says hero passive?
I see.
Every single class has a hero passive specifically for MC. And that hero passive has a unique effect for Overworld, where you're doing like the physical hit and you can dodge around the enemies before you enter RPG combat. The one for Mage restores MP by 1 point every time you stagger or kill an enemy. So there are going to be naturally, as you level up, when an enemy is a certain amount weaker than you and your party, they will die in like a single hit. And so what you'll be doing is resetting, leaving an area, resetting it, coming back in, doing a round or two of that, killing all the enemies, and you'll get SP that way. That's how you grind SP without using items to restore it. And that is intentional. So that's something to get in the habit of, or start like learning how to do, pretty much. And this is a key tip specifically for Mikael, at least to start. As you progress, you'll get more comfortable with it as you get more mag. But typically, you should unlock every class, at least the first level, with Mikael.
Yeah.
Because when each character unlocks certain amounts, more will give you archetype experience items. So you'll be gaining an ability to just give archetype experience out purely by unlocking them on the characters.
Okay.
So it is worthwhile to invest in that, just in that regard. But I would recommend going back to more getting Mage and being able to grind MP, because you're gonna need it for a good number of the fights in this tower. There are harder fights up there.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's go ahead and
Interesting.
get back to what we're doing.
How you can only have 3 members of your team at a time, right?
No. Like Persona, you can have 4 on field at once.
Okay.
It's just you only have the 3 right now.
Yeah.
I was worried it was going to be 3 only as well, but you can have 4. And this is a nice thing. Like Persona 5, apparently you can switch the party members in and out mid-battle.
Really?
Yes. So through 2 means. One, when you get a party member up to a certain amount of their social link, their bond level, they will get, even if they're in the back line not being used in battle, they will be getting equal experience to everyone else. So that's your incentive to be getting everyone's social link up, even the ones you're not using in your party, since they will be getting the normal amount of XP anyways, and you can switch them into battle even if they're not your primary use. So there's no reason not to be upgrading your party members around the board. I'm actually very happy with that system, because I feel like it's, one, pretty decently balanced, especially for a game of this one's nature, with how the SMT battle system works. But 2, it makes it so you don't just leave party members rotting on the bench for fucking over half the game. That's
like Pokemon in a box.
Even some of the other Personas. Persona 3 Reload, you can't switch party members in mid-battle. So I
So
just
if you want to use another one, they'll be severely underleveled.
pretty much. There's one mechanic which sort of helped with that problem. There were clocks added to Tartarus, which they were rare and didn't show up all the time, but when you got them, you could auto level one of your members of the party that's like significantly lower to MC's level for just you one time use it when it shows up. And that was a good way of helping out with raising levels, but it would be better to just make the EXP gain equal around the board and make it so you could switch in mid-battle, because that incentivizes use of them, you know what I mean? If there's no incentive, or even bad incentive, because you're having to spread EXP unequally among your team, and you lose out on levels as a result, it just makes it so you'd rather stick with a couple and not touch the rest, which is a shame.
Yeah, fair.
It's a big problem with RPGs that I feel has gotten a bit better balanced over the last, like, half a decade to a decade.
They're understanding how to make them right.
Hmm?
They're understanding how to make them right.
I feel it's just like old limitations and lack of understanding on it is finally getting to a point where there are known methods to bypass that problem, and it works well. And so people use it.
For myself.
Fair enough.
And then you have games like Octopath or Fire Emblem, which their way of incentivizing it is when you have stages that require specific units, they're force deployed, so you don't have a choice but to use them on those levels. And that means you need to keep them leveled regardless, and that's your incentive to do it.
Yeah.
So there have been multiple ways to give incentive and multiple ways to like fix quote-unquote that problem, but I feel like that one's one of the best because it just makes it so it's not a hindrance to do so.
Don't worry your head.
By the by, I've been curious about this and I haven't bothered asking. What was the thing that made you go for Japanese VA?
I don't know.
You just had a whim?
I'm already reading in English. Why not see what the original voice actors have? That
Okay.
would sound like. Why did you go for English?
Yeah, I'm doing English, and I think the VA work is pretty good, all things considered. I'm not upset with it.
Fair enough.
It's one of those few dub games where I don't hate it, I guess.
Yeah, fair.
But to
I
be
feel
fair,
like
Atlas is usually good with English VA, so it's not like a bad thing.
yeah, I think it just fits the game. Travel elsewhere.
Yes and no. I'm sure the sub fits and it's really good, just naturally. But fantasy media for us has always been kind of tinted with like English accent and stuff like that in just all of our media from when we were younger and even to today. Stuff like Lord of the Rings and other shit. They went for those kind of accents here with this game as well. So there's a lot of English accents and stuff. And so it kind of fits within how we typically view fantasy anyways. It's not really a departure.
Don't you worry. Well. Whoa. My thanks.
It's kind of wild to think how limited you are within the gameplay systems right now. Because
Really?
it probably feels like you have access to a lot right now, but even just being where I am, and I'm probably only halfway or even a little less through the game right now, It,
You
it,
just have a lot more.
it feels like a mountain apart. There is so much freedom of gameplay once it really like opens up. So I guess that's something I should say look forward to is you're only gonna get more freedom with how you approach the game as you play more.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay.
Right?
Gallica, anything going on follower-wise? No, no one wants to see us. Okay.
What now?
You're on that, you're on that. I want you to keep working on Commander, so that's fine. Oh, this is something I should maybe mention, because I don't know if you've figured this out. In the party menu, if you want, you can change the formation for battle start. So you don't need to start battle in the front spot. You can switch into the back, and obviously you take less damage from fizz moves when you're in the back. So...
Oh, oops.
Hey, listen.
I love it.
I found it nice to kind of just have everyone start in the back, especially for like when you get ambushed at times. That way you're taking less damage.
There. Yeah, I might have to do that. Shit, does it really end the day if I want to hit the shop?
It does. What are you wanting to buy?
What now?
Shit to bring my MP back up.
Just get mage for Mikael and grind the stuff like I mentioned. I'm telling you, you're gonna have to do that whether you want to do it or not. That's a part of the gameplay loop. I thought it wouldn't have been,
sucks.
and that's why I was ignoring it at first too. But
Yeah.
it's just part of it. And there's a
Prefer him
really
as the healer.
well, you don't need to keep him on mage. You could just switch him on for the overworld and nothing else.
I guess that's fair.
Because that's what I do. When I'm in a dungeon and I need SP, I'll just come in, switch him over to mage, hit a group of weak enemies, and then switch him back, and then that's me, I'll be done.
Fair enough.
It's just free SP pretty much. If you're hitting him in the overworld anyway, you may as well do it, is kind of what I've come to accept.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And plus, the mage one has an AoE attack, so you're able to hit multiple at once, which is its own benefit in a way.
Yeah. Fire.
Right? Really?
What now?
So, we need the relic, which we don't have access yet. We could work on Moore's task.
So I guess I'll skedaddle back.
What now?
I may as well do this, and I think it should unlock that,
All right.
because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or is it just unlocked in entirety? So, if I wanted, I should probably unlock Wizard on...
Just. Hooray. Aw.
I want to aim for that anyways, so Hulkenberg, I'll unlock Wizard on you, and if I'm right, that means we should be able to complete Moore's quest now.
To greater heights.
Yeah, no, that worked. Okay. So now let's just head over to Moore.
All right then.
Let's redeem that.
Wonderful. Now, where was I? Would you look at this? You don't say. Incredible.
Thank you, Moore.
All right. Did I?
You all right?
Not quite.
What?
It appears that
But you do.
it'll be fine. I must apologize.
Man, these guys take a while to kill.
Well, remember that when you enter battle, you do like a massive sweeping hit when they're stunned.
I mean, yeah, but
And
you
when-
still have to kill him to get the free MP, right? Oh, you should. He hit me.
So
Ouch.
when you stun them, you get 1 for every party member, and when you kill, you get 1. So
Ah,
yes, but at the same time, if you're wanting to grind EXP so that you can one-shot them instead of having to fucking do the long-winded beat the hell out of them, then you can just do it in like 2 cycles. Damage, stagger, wait, let them get back up, damage, stagger, enter battle, kill them without getting hit, and then you get more EXP from doing it hitless. And doing that on like a back and forth cycle for that until they become one-hittable is usually the best way to do the SP grind. That way you can just get it with ease of access and no stress.
I see.
And those zombies, as well as like a dog enemy, will be your ones to get to that state. At least for where you are. I won't betray you.
Just trust me.
Oh, I should have done the other one. Yeah, whatever.
Often I find your
Oh, thank you, Moore. Much appreciated, big dog. The next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. Okay. So we're going to have to do more of Barden's social link, and then we're going to have to raise general to rank 15. Okay. That's workable. And it gives me a project to work on with Mikael, since he'll be my commander.
welcome.
Inherit skills. Heizme. I want you to pop another skill onto Seeker for when you're using it. What do I want you to take with you, my friend? I guess take Madoon.
All right. Let's do this.
Alright. You'll get to use that once you hit level 20 with that. You still have those full. That's the nice thing as well, JJ. So, you know how you have the whole thing where you can take one skill from the other classes that you have and put it on to the one you're using? Every class, seemingly, you can take 4 skills from other stuff. So there's a lot of customizability, yeah. So if I come over to Knight with Mikael, or no, who gives 4? Because there was one that gave 4. It's either 3 or 4, I guess. Because Gallica, you increases skill inheritance slots to 4. Stroll, do you just not have that? No, increases skill inheritance slots. Oh no, for the warrior lineage. No, it does.
He was looking the other way, I swear. Ouch.
What now?
You sneeze on me or something.
Skill inheritance, what the fuck?
Do make yourself at home.
Mikael,
Hi.
come to warrior. Oh yeah, no. So the max is 4. So you can take 4 skills from anything and put it into your class that you're using, which is really nice once you have all the follower bonds done on that archetype. So that's also good incentive for doing your followers, is the amount of skills you get to bring over.
Yeah, fair.
And when those skills can range from anywhere between recover HP every turn to automatically increases defense at the start of battle, yeah, it starts getting really fucking good, you know? Oh.
He's so weak.
This is another thing. When you're first attacking the enemy, remember that if you hit them from behind, you do a massively increased amount of stagger damage the first time you hit them.
Yeah, because they're not expecting you.
Mm-hmm. So that'll be a good thing to keep in mind for this as well when you're doing enemies that aren't one hit.
The healer's just significantly stronger. Like, all of these would be one hit if I was the healer.
It's specifically because it's an AoE. It does less damage because you can hit multiple enemies at once. The healer is doing single target physical damage, and that's why it does a decent amount.
But they're also weak to light, which is the main thing that the healer starts with.
I don't think affinity of the element does anything in the overworld, actually. I think it's mainly if it's pierce, blunt, or slash that does stuff.
Really?
Yeah, and healer is blunt.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Tooth!
Yeah, so when the enemies are so low level that you can one-shot them, it'll be the same way as that. Like the teeth were. And it just sort of automatically does it when you hit a high enough level to be above them.
Yeah. I rolled.
Good kitty.
Rolled.
You'll come.
Ow, he bit me. Ow, he hit me. Ow, he bit me.
Do you have access to like the co-op attacks yet?
Yeah.
Okay, you do. You know how that system works, right?
I mean, it explained it.
Only real thing to remember is it takes 2 turn icons. You can use half turn icons to be the expenditure for those as well.
Mm-hmm.
And
They're just really expensive for MP.
the MP use is not just on the character you're using it with, but the character they're co-oping with.
Yeah. It should be split or something. Oh, that's not a thing you can grab. Floaty blue thing.
If the game didn't have
Oh, shoot.
What now?
such ease of access to some of the resources it does, I'd agree with you. But once the game opens up a little, you're going to be getting stuff that gives MP recovery every turn. That's equipment items and stuff like that. So Mage plus the equipment items that do that are just going to offset the problem. It's just that you're early and they're giving you challenge by not giving you stuff yet.
Yeah.
And story-wise, it works thematically too, because you're not meant to be a fucking godly warrior. You're just some kid, you know?
Hmm.
Right?
Okay. What do we want to do this fine evening? Because we can't do that. No one wants to hang out.
All right.
Fire.
I guess we could go to the night shop and go grab that pendant that I was wanting. Where is the night shop? Let's go there.
What is it?
Nice.
Thanks, Alonzo.
Bonk. That didn't work either. Awesome. Doria. Oh. Haha, critical. Idiot.
Okay. Give me the Praetorian cloth.
Oh.
You know, even like these, for example, JJ. In the night limited shop, you have these items available to you as soon as you gain access to the shop, which is in the first city. The Praetorian cloth and the Phantasmal doll. Praetorian cloth makes it so you can guard at half a turn icon. So you can... Essentially, you know how you would pass to an ally? You could pass by guarding, pretty much. Which is just very nice. I haven't gotten one yet, but I think I'm going to. And then the Phantasmal doll allows the character that has it equipped to perform 2 consecutive actions. So your character would be able to go twice in a row, pretty much, which... As you get more and more stuff and you figure out the combat system, that can be massive. For, like, DPS potential and stuff like that. I really like how open the game is for just experimentation and fucking around with the system. It gives you a lot to be able to do it.
All right then. All right. Then. All right then.
Alright, so can I do the Colosseum at night? That's my question.
I almost lost to this idiot.
What now?
Also, maintenance ends in an hour. Fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, no.
Fight.
What?
What'll it be?
Oh my god, yeah, no, you can do the Colosseum at night. Holy shit. Okay. Colosseum at night it is. Don't mind if I do.
What now?
Alright, in that case, Hulkenberg, jump off of Magic Knight real quick.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
I need to jump onto Knight for endurance.
Ah, you son of a...
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
And then I need to jump over here for the Praetorian Cloth. And I'll experiment and see how this works. Let's rumble. Okay. So, does this work if I do this? So, guard.
Bracing. Let's stay calm.
Yes, it does. But the question is,
Time for some close falling back.
do I still guard if I've used a move after it? No, I don't.
Captain, you've been...
So it doesn't benefit me in this
What
case.
we can do.
Ooh, you leveled up. Will that kick you over to one-shotting?
Probably not.
It's not that high of a level requirement for these guys, so it might.
Let's stay calm.
What's up, James?
Night. Is there another way?
So, the Praetorian Cloth is not the move, that's for sure.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's die real quick.
What fell swoop?
What's up, Weeb? Just big chillin', playing some more Metaphor while we're in maintenance.
Some healing.
JJ is also playing on the side, so I'm just kind of watching him on my other monitor. Hanging out. We did a 10 pull after MD was redeemable today, James, and I was able to get the Geb announcer as well as the Solemn Lament Yisang Ego. So we're up. We just need the Dawn office still. Hoping that my last 10 pull next week will be able to give it to us, because I have just enough lunacy after next week's MD is redeemable.
I rolled! Oh, you suck.
We should also be getting 300 lunacy after maintenance ends, too, if that'll get you another 10 pull, James.
What now?
Alright, Praetorian Cloth is fucking worthless. Give me that. Man, I'm 197 and I still don't have Don Greg. Oof. Well, you'll definitely be able to do, if not a proper 10 pull, 3 more 1 pulls and be able to get your pity for him. So, you have that at least. Do we really...
Alright then.
I can't only have 1 inherit slot on fucking Knight. Or is it that I only have 1 set because that's the last time I was using it? That might be why.
Go. No, where was it?
This is fucked up, dog. I had to just scrape up threads just to get the one pulls.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, night. I need more fucking shit. That's for certain. So... what do I need? What do I need? Dark would be
Yeah, it
good.
looks evil.
I don't have access to dark moves. But I'll take you. Yeah, it's generally useful for us. I'll take wind, and I'll take... Also, have I seen the 3 episodes of Mushoku? No, not yet, James. I'm waiting until it's got a lot more aired before I'm probably gonna give it a watch. I typically like to binge when I watch stuff. I don't really like doing single episode and then wait a week. Fucking takes forever.
Wonderful.
Right?
All right.
Alright, let's go back to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
Okay.
Right?
Let's save. Let me in! Alright.
At last, when?
Come on.
All right.
I won't hold back.
What we can do.
Now remind me, you're not weak. God, we take so much fucking damage. Are you weak to light? No, you're not. Fair enough, and the OGs are gonna be like, but back in my day, that shit was peak.
Let's get him some healing.
James, I am an OG.
Show him what we can
I was watching anime as in fucking middle school.
I ate my. Oh my god.
I was watching anime in elementary school.
Fuck ass zombie.
I am an OG. And even back then, that shit sucked, bro. Waiting for a new episode was always lame.
I will fight with pride.
That's why I would go to the library and get fucking DVDs and VHSs with entire seasons on them. And then you just bypass the fucking problem.
Vida's power.
I.
Okay, so it is dark.
No.
That's another thing, JJ. That night-only store that I mentioned offhandedly, that is going to probably open up to you soon.
Yeah.
That sells one-time use, like, attack items. I would make sure you're probably stacked up on a decent amount of those, of every element. Because, obviously, if, let's say you're doing a turn where you don't have something that'll hit a
is that?
weakness...
What the shit?
Let's say you have something that doesn't hit a weakness, right? But you don't want to use a full turn icon. You can just use the weakness item to hit the weakness, do a little bit of damage, and you maintain half an icon from doing that. Because that still counts for your turn. So, that works into your general gameplay and combat style as well a decent bit. James really said, bruh.
This'll do.
Okay, so you aren't weak to dark. The fuck are you weak to?
Captain,
No, keep spawning shit.
all right. Let's show. Jeez, they're pretty tough. Nice.
Was it wind? Were you weak to pinwheel? You might be weak to pinwheel.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, so that means I can do more damage with sick, probably.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, significantly fucking more damage with sick. Ow.
Captain's hurt.
Can't give up now.
Ow.
Healing. All right. Nice. Let's win. What we can do.
Not you. God fucking damn it. Ba-ba-ba. The worst part is when they keep repeating the last episodes and almost never releasing the new ones. I had experienced that shit with DBZ, not knowing DBS was a thing that way. Lamau.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm very glad they put the Orb of Infinite Enemies, or else I would have crashed out trying to grind for the MP.
You hit their weakness.
Right?
That's your
We can do
opening,
this.
Captain.
I was actually considering just closing the game. I'm not about to grind all the way back up. That was... I think that's pretty fucking dumb.
So sleepy.
Then use items, but have no items available otherwise.
What do you mean have no items available otherwise?
Still fight.
Is there a limit on the items you can hold?
Not that you can hold, but that you can get, yeah. MP items aren't fucking readily available, bro.
I'd assume they would be on par with like healing.
No. You
lame.
you can buy healing items for... You can buy medicine, which heals 50 HP, for like 50 currency at shops. MP items aren't going to be that cheap. If they were, it'd be like 3,000 for a 10 MP. But when they're in shops, you could buy like 3 of them, and that's it. And that's for that shop.
That kind of
Let's
sucks.
stay calm.
Doesn't, it's just balancing. You're not meant to be using your MP carelessly. You're meant to be holding on to MP, rationing it, and doing stuff. It's a resource.
Go.
Just like money.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal
That's your
soul.
opening, Captain.
Ow. Ow.
Very nostalgic, but fuck that. Real James.
Win.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
That's
pride.
your opening, Captain.
Okay. Well, this is a lot more doable now. I didn't get that bullshit status from you.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Should be dead next turn. Didn't get the status, thank God.
Let's go. Win. Just one left. But
Good.
fight is power. Is there another way? This should work.
Which camp are you in? 24 episodes or 12 as a basis? It depends on the show. Because I'm gonna be honest, if we're talking about... I think both are good. Because having options is important. I think for a basic show, like the seasonal anime, 12 episodes is perfect. Because it's a single core. If we're talking an extended series that's gonna have like 4 or 5 seasons or more, and it's like a proper, well-built story with a lot of depth to it, let's say ReZero, Mushoku Tensei, stuff like that, I think 24 episodes are good because it allows a longer dev cycle, or not dev cycle, but you know what I mean. It allows a longer, well, dev cycle still works because it just means development. It allows a longer development cycle. It allows the season to be cut up potentially a little bit with time in between if need be. for emergencies.
Wow.
And it also makes it so you can just have a more wholesale experience and ship 24 episodes on one thing instead of needing it to be 12 on 3 things. Or on 2 things for a 24 case. Yeast, you're a child. You have low attention span. That's why you say 12. Literal L, bro.
I won't hold back.
Okay. So what are you weak to is the
Be
question.
careful.
You've got to be weak to something. And can I be bothered to fucking do that? No. Metaphor, Colosseum, Vesp. Weakness. Pierce physical attacks. Okay. Then theoretically we can go ahead and do this, yes.
Hit their weakness.
Okay.
Opening, Captain.
That's nice.
Oh my god, I need one more.
Forward.
Hit their weakness.
I'll get some distance. Time for some close falling back.
Yeah.
Light.
Not gonna lie, some anime got fucked hard when they were 12 episodes.
Ah, you scumbag. One of my teammates broke the crystal. I needed one more.
Can you redefine what you mean by got fucked hard? Because I think I get what you mean, James, but I could also be reading it wrong.
Forward.
That's bad.
Captain. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Lucky.
I'll get some distance.
Captain's on his
Let's
last
go.
leg.
No. Charging in.
Get him healed up. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Better be falling back.
I say 12 because of Meta Runner. Dog shit, bro. You're talking about Glitch. That's not a show. Because Meta Runner, all 3 of Meta Runner's seasons had 12, and the story was amazing. It wasn't, but you do you.
Take it.
And we're dead.
I'm sorry.
Solo fight was not meant to be. Thanks for the ceiling birds.
Lord.
Also, look at you. You're at max MP. What are you stressing about?
No, I need one more.
I need one more.
Well, I sat there farming the idiot skeletons for 3 years. Teeth.
Cliffhanger fucked when there's no conclusion. That's more so on the fault of the fact that the studio was unwilling to come back for a season 2. Which, at the same time, yeah, the 24 episode 2 core would have solved that because they would have had to make 24 episodes and thus extended the amount that was actually adapted. So I don't disagree with you, James. It definitely would help, but for the anime to get picked up in the first place, the 12 was probably the reason it was able to be picked up because it's a lower budget. I'd love just as much if what you're saying was more easily available, but unfortunately we live in a time when studios either make a fuck ton of profit or something doesn't get adapted.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
There's another one.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Ow.
Get some healing.
Ow.
Their weakness.
Oh, I'm getting absolutely annihilated.
Okay.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Forward.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
To the rear guard.
Okay. Give me a 200 heal.
Time for some close.
Hit their weakness.
Falling back.
That's your opening, Captain.
Miss.
The captain's hurt.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
This'll do.
Avoided the burn, thankfully.
We hit their weakness.
I'll get some dis.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ow.
Time for some close.
We hit their
To
weakness.
the rear guard. Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain.
A tough one.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
We're dead. God damn it. I miss having 4 fucking turn icons, bro.
So,
It's entirely doable. It's just a fucking RNG fest.
At last, what?
Bro just said byoink.
Show him what we can do. We hit their weakness.
die, egg.
That's your opening, Captain.
Damn, bro, why are you talking about egg like that?
Because he trying to kill me. I knocked him over. Idiot.
We hit their weakness.
Falling back.
Yoink.
Your opening, Captain.
Melee.
Captain's hurt bad.
That's bad.
Get him some healing.
What's bad?
Time for some close calls.
I got hit with forget.
Oh, what did you forget?
The ability to fucking use moves.
Well, that's detrimental to the cause now, isn't it?
Just a tad.
Forward.
Interesting.
We hit their weakness.
That's what we call in the business a damn shame.
It's better than fucking sleep, I'm not gonna lie. Sleep is rough.
Time for some close.
Use a full ass turn icon to gain 4 SP and 4 HP, bro.
Falling back.
Worth it.
And you get crit automatically if hit while sleeping. Which makes the enemy keep a half turn icon when they hit you.
Can't give up now.
Get him some healing.
What is this orb thing?
My goat needs to come back for a season 2 of Seraph of the End. Seraph of the End got a season 2, didn't it? Yeah, no, I think Seraph of the End did get a season 2, James. I think you missed it.
Last leg. Someone get him healing.
That or I'm thinking of the manga. Which, it's not impossible that that's the case.
What the heck is a blue Amenta?
Elemental?
I don't know, it was a blue ball. I said Amenta or something.
What now?
So, Jordan,
Hi.
those are your rare enemies. When
Ah.
when you kill them, they drop a decent little chunk of change of money and a good chunk of change of archetype experience.
I see.
So that's your incentive to kill those guys. If you don't
I have
stagger
yet to be
them,
able to.
then they will get away. Healer is actually pretty good for staggering them.
Let's show him what
Yeah, one ran away from me normally, and then the other one
we hit their
ran away during a fight.
Hmm.
By this power.
They'll pretty much always run away the turn that they have the capability of it. They'll never, like, choose to not to. So if they're not staggered, they leave.
They're not a fighting enemy.
Falling back.
Mage is really good for them, though, because most of them are always weak to elemental magic. And Mage has the elements that you need for that. So that one is a blue one, for example, right? I'm pretty sure it's weak to fire.
Oh. Alright, that's good to know. I have fire.
And then the next one you would see, I believe, is green. And that one goes down to fucking lightning, which Mage has.
Huh.
Will this even work?
bad. Let's get him some
Oh, the egg's mad.
We're dead.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It's crazy. God fucking damn it.
Ow. Fuck ass egg.
Fuck ass egg. Egg ass fuck.
True.
Nuke of truth.
At last, what?
Come on. Charging in.
Let's show him what we can do. We hit their
To the
weakness.
rear guard. By this
That's
power.
happening, Captain.
Maybe that was a bad idea.
Yeah, no. So like Jordan, I have not been using them very often. I've been pretty sparing about using my MP items. I have 930 MP, 1320 MP, 750 MP, 2 100 MP, 1 restore all MP for all ally, and 1 restore all HP and MP of one ally. That's all I have.
Shit. Of course you missed. Oh, you suck. I lose this fight because my idiot missed. Oh, never mind. He also missed.
Ha.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
That's all that I have at this point, and I've been playing a good fucking while. So
Yeah.
let that be a show that they are not super available, and that's why I recommend the mage thing.
Huh. I think I lose.
When you die, you... if you want, remember that you can always go back to the start of the battle and try to run instead, if you don't think you can beat the enemy.
Kill the egg. Melee. Bonk. No, I think I win. Fireball! I
Lucky,
win.
but allies get decreased EXP, sadly. Because they were dead.
That's okay. They're alive and fully healed. Like nothing happened. Exclamation point.
I have no idea
is
if
it?
auto heal uses items or
Kill.
skills.
I think skills. Because I've never seen... My items don't go away.
Okay. That's one of the reasons I haven't used it, is I was just worried I'd be using my good fucking healing items.
Yeah, fair.
Better conserve. Forward! I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul!
What happened to the hostages?
I won't hold back! Light! Charging in.
We hit their weakness.
To the rear guard.
That's your plan, Captain.
I got a key. Oh, that is misery. Can't.
We hit their weakness.
I'll get some distance. Come
Are you gonna die? Not quite. One more round, though.
No, I gotta find all the other keys. I'm sorry. 'Cause
Fuck!
the other-
I'm dead! No! You fucking bastard moth. Ugh. Oh, no. I thought the stupid item that I had equipped made it so I don't get those goddamn debuffs. It doesn't prevent sleep, though. You fucking kidding me?
Aw. Where's the key to the door?
God damn it. Huh. have the icon cost of that?
How do I find the key?
The key?
Yeah, there's 2 locked areas that I can't get into. I've checked everywhere and there's no keys.
Open your map.
That's not a map. That's not a map.
Nice.
I don't know how to open a map.
Hey, look at your bottom right of your screen. What's the fucking button that it says?
Oh, anyways, so...
Okay. So,
Oh,
you need to get into there. The key, I believe, is in the chest in the middle, if memory
the chest
serves.
is locked.
You also have an exclamation mark over there on the
On
right-hand
top.
side. My recommendation would probably be go to the room opposite it and see if there's a hole in the wall in that room that you can go through to get to it. And that's not what I was talking about.
I found out what that exclamation point was.
No, you didn't. The other one.
The one I'm looking at through this wall?
No, the other one.
What do you mean the other one? Wrong button again.
Straight right.
To the right? Oh, there's rocks covering it. I can't get in there.
And what did I say? Check
Something
the
about
room
holes.
opposite it and see if there's a hole in the wall that'll let you go through to it.
There's nothing. Gross. Watch this shit.
If there's nothing, how are you supposed to get into it? Dumbass. Would you look at that?
Interesting. Interesting.
Get used to looking for holes. They're all over in dungeons, and they usually lead
Trust
to the
me,
best
I am
items.
Always. Single enemy in here.
This is
Fuck
a
that
man
guy.
not of holes.
True. Wait, what?
Okay, so... You'll get your gauntlets back. So for now, take serum gloves.
What now?
Ah! I see. Don't. Aw. I'd rather melee these guys. They die in one hit.
I mean, your light attack should kill them pretty easily as well. And then if you just pass with him, you can get another kill, probably.
Alright, so they're all just pissed off.
Oh, I guess this is a good thing to mention as well. When an enemy is enraged, obviously it does a lot more damage, but it will take more damage as well. So you can use rage as a good way of damage dealing and like manipulate the fight using that. Remember that when you are doing your basic attack from the back line, it does significantly reduce damage as well.
You're right. I forgot I put them all in the back because of the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's show him what we
Time
can
for
do.
some
That's
close.
fine. We win.
You hit their weakness.
I'll get some distance.
Okay, I know. That upped our damage significantly. And what about Hamon? That'll stack up.
Captain Dane. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. You hit their weakness.
Falling back. By this
That's your
power.
opening, Captain. Captain Dane.
Forward.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. All right.
Forward.
Let's show him what we can do. You hit their weakness.
I'll get some distance. By this
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
Ow.
Nice. Time for some close.
You hit their
To the
weakness.
rear guard. Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Forward.
Just
Hooray.
hit.
You hit their weakness.
God bless.
That's your opening, Captain.
Just one
We killed. Alright.
I got a sanctified amulet. I'm gonna sell it.
win.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth. Royal soul.
I can't remember how good Sanctified is. That might be an MP recovery.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
This'll do.
All right.
You want to check it out?
Items.
Should be an equipment, no? Or was it a key item?
No.
It's okay. We can do this.
A key item, I guess, maybe? Which is key symbol? Sanctified amulet. Okay, what does that do?
Necklace.
Inscribed with a golden emblem of a praying Sanctus Saint.
So I probably have to get it looked at by a church. or
Maybe.
how that works.
I can't remember what you do with it.
I won't hold
I'm
back.
gonna sell it.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Money,
Your
money.
opening, Captain.
Bro just opened an old storage unit and he's like, sold.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth. Royal soul.
Your opening, Captain.
There we go.
Welcome to Storage Wars.
My name is Rick and this is Storage Wars.
Oh my god, there's so many barrels to blow up. Boom. Cat.
Finally made it through the fucking Coliseum. God bless.
Look at you.
I don't care about recording my journey. I want to pet the cat. Meow.
We've made it through bronze. On to silver. And we also have to check out what Fortune's Weave is. Or Fortune's whatever the hell the gauntlet was.
These guys are strong.
Which guys?
Well then.
The skeletons that are armored.
Mm.
Bonk. Wow. They're also weak to the same thing.
You're still in backline with both of your fizz units.
You're so right.
God, my
they're
guys aren't
easy.
dealing any damage. Moves up with the magic one.
Is this stupid?
No, it's fire elemental, I think.
Damn it. L. Ow.
Is the sword not fire elemental?
I don't know. It might be.
I thought it was inherently fire. Ooh, electric boogaloo. Wait, do you have to purify it at a church before it becomes... maybe that's why. Because I don't think the skeletons resist fire,
Oh,
right?
you scumbag. Come here, you idiot bow guy. Bonk.
I don't think they resist fire. Pretty sure they don't.
A mage skeleton? That's kind of sick. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, almost had me. So close. Oh, can you damage yourself?
What?
Oh, fuck! I can swing at you.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Fortune's... Ooh, okay. Blessed with incredible luck, receive 1.5 times archetype experience and luck plus 10. Very fucking nice. Okay.
Oh, these guys are strong. Alright.
Come and get your Berserk gauntlets and
Gonna have to lock in for
Hulkenberg.
this one.
Move back over to Magic
Sword of
Knight.
knighthood.
Ouch. I like how the mage skeletons just walk up and punch you in the face.
Ha.
Take this, the magic of the fist. Hooray! I did it.
Oh boy!
Wow. Dude, these guys have a mean right hook, actually. What the heck?
You know it. I ain't taking none of your shit.
Fireball.
Medium HP recovery every turn. You do benefit because you're the one spending HP for phys attacks. That's just really good for you. And I guess you should just take that because you're the only one that benefits from it. Oh no, you're not. But the other two get attack up at the start of battle, which are better for them right now, and then we can supplement you with that once Heismay changes over to Seeker, potentially. Yeah.
Right?
Any more guys? No social links available. RIP. What the fuck do we do with our day? More Colosseum? I guess? Yeah, I guess more Colosseum.
Alright then.
Let's go do our Gauntlet Runner shenanigans. Maintenance ends in 13 minutes.
Got it. Alright.
Oh my god.
Right.
That mage is actually goated just because when you melee attack with him, he locks the fuck in.
Ha.
He locks in and then always knocks them to their knees. Jump down. Ah.
I think that's because they're weak to blunt, probably, right?
Potentially.
You can when you're in battle, you can always check the weaknesses of the enemies by going into the chart. And that'll keep track of what weaknesses you uncover on enemies.
I see.
And that that is one of the nice things about the built-in like retry for the fight. Let's say you're having a lot of trouble on a boss and you have all of your elemental one-use items that I mentioned earlier. You can just go through using those elemental one-use to check all of the weaknesses, restart the battle, and it will continue to show what you've uncovered since that battle started, even if you restart.
I see.
And I try not to do that as a given until I die like 2 or 3 times. I want to give something a shot before I fucking abuse it, I guess, right?
Alright then.
Yeah, fair.
Let's go.
But it is nice that the option's there, pretty much.
Come here, buddy. I'm gonna hit you with my fucking baton. Bonk. He fell down. I should have gotten an extra turn.
You had half a turn icon left.
Yeah, but if they trip... Oh, if they trip, it turns a full one into a half one?
No, Jordan, you only had a half one left because you passed with Stroll to Mikael. When you hit a weakness and you have half a turn icon, you still lose the turn icon. It's only if you have a full one that it extends it to a half.
Yeah, that's what I said. It doesn't give you like another turn after.
No. Can you go up there?
Oh, well. No, I think it goes around and then up. I'll try. Huh. Hey, guys.
Eee, nice level up, Stroll.
Huh. I was rolling. Ouch.
Bro was not rolling.
Ouch.
What now?
Ouch. Jesus Christ, how many freaking turns these idiots have. Oh my god. 17 damn turns.
Were they hitting weaknesses?
One of them did.
That's why. They get the half turn icon on weakness too. You're playing by the same exact rules as the enemy.
I'm losing this.
Alright, silver
Ow.
3.
What now?
Ow. Should I just throw so I can restart? Probably.
You can always try to escape the battle as well.
What move was that? You can escape?
How
do you escape?
Tactics / escape.
Oh.
So, bottom middle. Of your screen.
Oh, L1. Run away. Oh.
And when you get out of the battle, all your allies are at 1 HP that were dead.
Oh, but I lost all the MP I used? That fucking sucks. I bet if I respawned, it would have given me...
Yeah, no. So, in those moments where you are unable to beat the enemy, you'll usually just want to restart the battle and then try to escape when you can. Because if you know you can't... If you restart, no.
Yeah, but if I try to run away, I do.
Only if you use MP.
Yeah, I did use MP. I should have just let myself die then.
You could hit the restart button before you had used MP and then escape before you use it. So like if you take the action, you can go to before you took the action and then escape before you take the action.
Wait, what?
So Jordan, you see how you were in the battle at first, and then you were using skills to damage the enemies. If you hit L3, called retry, and go to the start of the battle...
Even right now, it would just go back to the start of this current battle, or the start of
the start of the current battle. So if you had used that on the previous one before you tried to escape, you would not have spent any MP.
I did not know that existed.
And that's why you look at your UI.
Put about 90 things on the damn UI.
I think they gave you a tutorial on it too.
What'll it be?
I mean, maybe they did. I wasn't there for that.
You weren't there for the tutorial you read?
No, I sick day. I called out that day.
Gallica filled in for you.
Yeah.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
The fuck would gold be weak to? Steel?
Gold should be weak to heat, like fire or something. That would make the most sense.
Well, no, I think the Azure one is probably gonna weak to that. Am I right? I'm right. Well, that's that one's called Homo Tenta. I'm gonna get canceled for that.
Hype.
That's that, so ice should do it. Yep. That's metal, so is it gonna conduct electricity? No, it absorbs electricity.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? The captain's down.
Oh, you missed.
Someone. All right, let's show him what we can do.
Okay. So maybe you're not weak to it. Are you weak to wind because you absorbed electricity? No, you absorb it. So that one's probably weak to fizz, I guess.
Aha! I beat the egg. First try.
Let's go.
Let's show him what we can do.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Time to go offensive. You can't run! The battlefield is mine to conduct. Time for
Silver
some close
spatula. Let's go.
Don't get sloppy,
Uh-oh.
Captain. Show your strength. Someone kill him fast. What? Why is he not out? I'll not fall so Someone help him get back in the fight. All right, let's show him what we can do.
To the rear, I have you!
Now,
Sheesh,
what's the
they're
play?
pretty tough. Better be careful.
Here!
He's a weak one. Keep it up.
So that one had fucking repel and that one had absorb. So that one just absorbs all magic?
Is that all?
Only a flesh wound.
He was badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Let's go. Someone get him. All right, let's show him what we can do.
Maintenance over in 3 minutes. Hype.
Totally fireproof. We better use something else.
That's not what I meant to do.
There's a better way. A wise choice.
To the fore! You can't run!
No?
Maybe not.
Wind isn't working. Try
We need slash.
Let's show him what we can do.
Do you have access to slash stroll? No. Do any of us? You don't. You don't. You don't. None of us have
I
slash.
killed the wrong one? Yup. This game.
Go for it! I will fight with pride!
All right, let's show him what we can do.
This should work.
What's their weakness? Nice
I shall
move,
fight as the
guys.
noble I am. This calls for one of
Hit
these.
their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Let's stay calm. Better conserve. Let's set it up!
Look here.
This is it! Is everyone alright?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the lab. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Huh! Take this!
Let us clean up
They're
this
pretty
mess.
tough. Better be careful.
Metaphor. Golden. Function similarly, they usually resist all physical and elemental attacks, but taking them down yields massive rewards. Has no elemental weakness, should rely on physical attacks. What about silver? Or platinum? Fizz attacks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Gunner! Mustn't settle for the easy work. Now accept your fate. No. I'll use what I must. Yes.
With these fists, I strike for justice!
All right, let's show him what we can do.
There's a better way.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Gunner! Allow me to use this.
Now, what's the play?
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Okay. JJ's over there fighting Skeletor. Okay.
So it's gonna be fucking rough.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Limbus should be out of maintenance. Oh, it's unupdated. Son of a bitch. Okay. Closey that. That's now available. Reopen you. Yep. Piece of shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bro's having a hard time. The eggs giving you that much trouble?
It just takes forever to actually fight him.
Imagine how it feels on hard.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever playing this game on hard.
Haha. Yeah. Half a
What's
fucking
this guy
gig.
weak to? Oh,
Fire.
Sure. Why not? Zap. Nope.
I'm pretty sure it's fire, which definitely means it strolls. Oh, it's fleeing now.
Bye-bye.
Fumbled the bag. He fumbled the bag.
Cat.
Kitty cat cat. Kitty kitty cat cat. Oh, 300
Yeah.
lunacy. Actual beauty. Okay. Music update is now active. Of which, how do we even set this? Ah, here. Okay,
I
so
lose.
settings, audio. Oh yeah, no, you lose. I mean, good luck, you got this!
Yeah, no, I have 0 MP. I lose.
He's so fucked.
You know, this guy's weak. Bonk.
날개는 그야.
Okay, I just have to melee all 5 of them to death. I see nothing wrong with this. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. Ah, idiot missed.
PE 박스 형태로
Interesting. But we can't add an OST to this one? No. Weird. Alright.
그야.
Okay. Well, unless... No, you can't set it. Okay. Well, we're about to be jumping into hell, so may as well set them all as N-Corp since we're stuck with them for a while anyways.
Alright, I missed. This game sucks.
I guess...
I have 1 hit left before I die. This one. Attack fell. Was that necessary? I'm 1 hit, and I'm dead. Oh my god, that was rough.
He's not ready, chat.
Dude, yeah, no, the MP is absolutely horrendous in this game.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I've never played a game where it was this tight to be able to use your moves.
You told me you played Persona.
Yeah, past like I didn't even get past the first like castle or whatever it's called.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, there's a reason I didn't get past it.
Lamau. Where are you? You? No, because that's... There you are. Roja. Sinclair. Otis we haven't gotten yet. And Gregor. So what do we put for the folks that we haven't done just yet?
반드시 빛나고 있었다네. 보이지 않는가? 자, 지금 떠나세.
I guess nothing. So, window BGM. Oh, so that would be how we play it on that. Okay. So, let's just go ahead and set it for... Where are you? Where are you? This. And we need to purchase it first. Okay. So, where would it be? Oh, all those are that. BGM, that's Hell's Chicken. There's that. Team Energy, there you are. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, Trevor's in. I right-clicked your Discord to pull up your stream. Automatically put me on YouTube. Yikes, Discord. Yikes. I was reborn as a vending machine. Now I wander the dungeon. Bro is a vending machine. Subaru could never vend. Okay. Let's go ahead and slot in all of our N Corp. Foul Foul, there you are. Don. Ryoshu has not. So base ID.
때가 되어서 이곳으로 왔고
지금 몇 시인지나 말해줄 거 아니면 귀찮게 말 걸지 마.
Ryoshu, what the hell are you set to? Oh, right, we do have your Sarjinai. God damn.
때가 되어서 이곳으로 왔고
We don't have anything for you yet, Merceau.
준비되었을 뿐이지만
Nothing for you yet. So base ID.
때가 되어서 이곳으로 왔고 관리 다들 제게 평소 야
Heathcliff.
이번에 자꾸 말 걸.
이 옷에 새겨진 자수는 월광소전.
Nothing for you, Ishii.
적을 한 번에 제압하는 힘.
We do have you, Roja.
음악 좋아하세요?
Sinclair, we do have you.
불태우고 저를 가장 망설이게 했던 건
Otis, we sadly don't have anything for you. And Greg, we sadly don't have anything for you.
무슨 볼 일이라도 있으신 겁니까? 관리 이 가면은 쥐는 자
나랑 어울리고 싶.
이 망친. 내 고통을 받아들여.
새까만 피 조각이
Oh no, Ryoshu, we do have something for you.
지금 몇 시인지나 말해줄
N
거
Corp.
아니면 귀찮게 말 걸지 마.
There we go.
쥐는 자. 망치를 쥐고 못을 박아 넣으니 너희가 더 우월하다. 어떤 사고 끝에 정한 직책인가? 말장난으로 파 더러운 것들에게서 쏟아지는 거무죽죽한 용서 스멜. 저건 단순히 창작의 피가 아니다. 그놈과 나의 붓으로 그은 멸시라는 작품이지.
JJ on that Slay the Spire grind.
I haven't beaten it yet, and I want to.
You've never beaten a run?
Nope.
Damn. Well, good luck in beating one.
Yeah, I've had a couple. I've done quite a few runs actually.
I'm surprised you haven't beaten it, especially with that fucking energy run you were doing the other day.
Yeah.
That one seemed like it would have won for sure.
I wish it did.
Bruh.
Oh, fuck.
Tired?
No, this enemy's gonna be a bitch. Oh, I just woke it up, didn't I? Uh-oh.
Your Discord stream is frozen, by the way.
Why's that?
Did you tab out or something?
No.
Weird.
That's gonna hurt.
It's frozen again.
That's fucking weird.
Are you streaming the game itself or your screen?
I was the game itself originally, and then I switched over to the screen.
Yeah, streaming is just broken? Question mark.
I guess so. Better?
Do something in the game? Question mark.
I mean, I'm playing it.
No, it's frozen.
What the shit?
Oh well. This slander is so delicious. Slander so good you could die.
Oh, that's good.
What's good?
I got the preserved insect, so all elites have 25% less HP.
That is pretty good.
Decent. Yeah. I should rest. Fuck. What should I do? Fuck it, we ball. Ooh, I like that.
Sang saving the day. Hello, Cassetti.
How the fuck did my game crash?
Game crashu.
You can see my stream now, though.
Yes.
Interesting.
Really is, isn't it?
Continue.
Poise is spiraling. Okay. He does not have enough.
참여하게 되리라.
That's a lot of lightning damage. Ouch.
You know, your stream shows a frame, or at least it was just showing a frame every like 10 seconds.
It's better now, though, I assume?
I mean, I guess. No, no, it is currently doing the frame thing. I'm meaning right now.
What the fuck? That's so weird. Holy shit, this run's good.
And weird ass Discord glitches go burr, right?
Yeah, I wish I knew what was going on, but I don't have a single clue.
You know what? This is the easiest way to show you. Oh? Now it's fixed. What'd you do?
I tabbed onto Discord to look at the stream.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, and now it's back to frames.
So every time I tab back into the game is when it does it.
I guess. Fucking why?
No clue. The Hexa Ghost.
He's a hexagoner! I'll see myself out.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, it's not frozen again.
경외감 속에 숨어.
7x6 is fucking brutal. Jesus Christ.
Baby numbers.
시선을 눈먼지 않도록.
Sinclair is king. Okay. And with that, we... take that and that.
Yes.
Oh my god, Bridal is actually really good. That would be nice too, but Bridal. And then Amnestic Experience we can go for next floor, I guess.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하다.
Yeah, no, it's not frozen at all now. The fuck?
Oh, I'm not even tabbed out anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, first
Hey, first boss.
Fuck yeah, Fission. Fission's goated. Yes, I like that. The city.
Get multiple of that from those.
Yeah, this was goated.
피가 튀고.
떼어내주지.
Put you there. You there. You there and you there.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리. 떼어내주지.
알겠어.
Beautiful, he's now ready. And we do have enough as well. So we can, in fact, go ahead and do that. Leave that as is. Do that. Throw you, and you there. As well as you behind.
이번엔 네 눈인가? 나도
그대로 꿰어소리라.
경외감 속에 숨어.
I hate this.
Oh,
Meteor Strike. That's not bad.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Don't mind that.
okay. That leaves you for that and you for that. Which also lets us go ahead and throw you there. And I'm an idiot because I didn't reselect his skill 3. So, who right now is in the first 2 slots? I think it's definitely Sinclair, but I can't remember who the second is. Depending on who the second is, we can definitely work on getting that Eco Gift, which should be beneficial. Yeah, I can't fucking remember. Whatever.
피가 튀고.
Beautiful from you, Sinclair.
정화.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
Ooh. Level us up.
이따위 일도 못했어.
That would be nice, but doesn't help us. That affects Faust. Sinking, give me rags. No rags, god damn it. Nope. Okay. Well then, let's see. You help. You do not. You help. You do not. You help. You help. You help. You help. You help. What is it, tier 3? That helps. I guess that also helps. And that, you know what, that's probably hurting Sinclair more than it's helping us. So let's take that. Spec into this and get the wrong one, so it doesn't even matter. Okay.
I don't got this one, dang it.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Dude, that was such a good run. Sucks. It had so much potential, but alas.
시간이
Do you only ever really play the energy guy?
For the most part, yeah. My favorite character is still locked.
Mm.
So. Oh my god, I forgot. I could have used potions on the moron. I don't know how this person plays. Let's try it out.
불길 속으로.
피가 튀고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Done. I'm there. Sinclair, fuck up your own flower, big dog. Yisang. Contempt and Arioshu. Heathcliff. And Roja.
구멍투성이가 되어
축 약해 빠져서는
피가 튀고.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love. And
Yeah, this is it.
Hey!
67 rated your channel with 3 sacrifices for the cause.
What's up, Fox man? Cheers for the raid, big dog. How was the stream? Anything big going on? Or just typical day for the most part?
보시기에 내 계획에
Okay.
끈적이지 않았나.
Roja. Go ahead and kill that. No, actually, we want you not there. Mecha Chameleon collab just finished up? Oh, shit? Do you guys have a good time? Sinclair, just go ahead and kill. We have 8 on field, so theoretically we could do a Ryoshu turn. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Because he also has 6 stack. So you there. Don, you there. You there. And you there. That is going to Don, which she'll get messed up. Nice Metaphor ReFantazio gameplay. Yeah, we were playing, and then Limbus came off of maintenance, so I just jumped back on Limbus to do a couple more things before we hop off for the evening. Okay, so you go there, Heath, and that'll let me do that. Like 6 of us were playing, it was fun. That's good to hear. Any big crazy spots found, or was it pretty general affair in that regard? That's another one that I know you said you wanted to play, right, Jordan? Mecha Chameleon?
Yeah, it's fun.
We gotta get some folks to play a bit more.
I agree.
Oh my god, bro, just rolling a fucking 40. Pretty general, though everyone got stuck in a dresser at one point, couldn't get shot. Yeah, there are a couple of those spots. Okay, there's still 8 on field. And you still have 6. So I guess let's do that again. No reason not to. Roja, you go there, do that. Now let's Don do that, and you do that. Homeboy's rolling 42s. Let's go. Oh, way better. We can get that Poise Ego gift as well. It's going to make things way better for us. Just as a result of upping the damage done by a crits immensely. Okay. And let's just Giga Wreck him now. Finishing blow from Roja. Okay. I can't tell if Heath is doing better or worse than Merceau was. Bit hard to tell, but we got Bridal. That coin power is fucking rough, though. But I think that's worth it. And then... take another... take another bit of HP up on enemies. Ooh, that could actually work out nicely considering we have blunt attacks. This is very nice, but we should definitely go Nestic Experience. Finally, get that Nail Eco Gift if possible. Middle path. Trust in it. It won't let us. It won't lead us astray. Trust. All right. Let's see how we do. You're fine like that. Sinclair, do that to lose more SP. To be honest, block. You do that. You do that. That's 3, so now we can't get one more. So do that, Dawn. Beautiful. And I should come over here and update stream title while this is going. Game category, back to Limbus. Alright. Add back into that to see what Jordan's doing. You have how many stackies saying? Up to 3. You do that. Then do that. That'll let us do you and you like that. No, that gets us whistles, so do it like that instead. Beautiful. Faust gets kill. Roja might get kill. Yes, she does. Sinclair's doing God's work for us. Put a jacket on because it's a bit chilly. How's your run going, JJ?
Probably not that good. This is like the second time I've ever played this poison guy.
Poison guy. Ah, okay. He can actually spiral pretty nicely.
I believe it. I just prefer the other guy. I'm more used to him.
Do you play the warrior guy at all?
Not at all. Just when I first got the game because it makes you.
Mm. The warrior's got some fun gimmicks and stuff as well.
Yeah.
So that's gonna lower us by that. Then that's gonna be another 15, so we're losing 25. That's honestly pretty good this turn then. So you just do that, you just do that. That works. And then that works. We can do that. Good. That coin power is fucking us. Just like I thought it would. Ow.
알겠어. 깨어라.
좋아.
Love the new jukebox. It's pretty cool, Connie.
예술의 황홀 경치.
It's nice to have team building as the main menu theme again. Only thing better would be if we can get a music feature for battles as well. I don't see it happening or think we really need it, but it'd be some nice quality of life.
매달 불태우거라. 끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Very nice. Sinclair. Okay. I do like that it has a randomize button. I also like you could set a proper playlist even if you want. Get us a fluid sac. Pronto, Faust.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Ow. Thanks, Faust.
이 전투는 승리할 거야. 깨어라.
Good thing of having Heath on the field is his skill 2, because that'll give us another bit of fodder to use the ego gift instead of having to fucking use it on ego when it pops up. That is like the main thing that was kind of detracting a little bit from what we were doing, not gonna lie. Also, Sinclair gets to heal nicely with Phlebotomy Pack. Okay, random charge gift. Thank you. Go straight forward. So, opinion on the Yi Sang ID that's coming? I mean, hard to say. I thought at first, annoying we're getting a 4th Ego ID for him instead of Hong. I mean, I think there's a bigger thing to be like, oh, really? About it, personally. Because if it is a Wayward Passenger LCE Ego ID from the armor that Sora took in Kanto 9, if it is that, then it's a charge ID. If it's a charge ID, the frustration more than anything is that we're getting a new charge ID, and yet Sinclair still doesn't have one. Sinclair is still completely and utterly cucked from charge. And to me, that's the much more like, oh, really thing about the new ID. I don't really mind that it's LCE gear for him. That's kind of the secondary problem. A new syncing ID and a new charge ID for Sinclair would be really the most important and best quality of life things that we could get in the game right now. Yeah. To me, it's annoying because Hong has Dimension Shredder Ego and 0 Ego IDs. I feel you, but I feel like with Kanto 10 coming, Connie, we're gonna be getting a massive fucking influx of N-Corp Ego gear IDs. It feels kind of inevitable. I think we're gonna be covered. I wouldn't stress too much about it. You do that. You do that, and I guess you do that. You're gonna gain 10. So you're gonna be at negative. Trust in him. He'll figure it out. True. Hope the animation's cool though. Wonder if he can teleport. Oh yeah, no. That's the thing that I'm honestly pretty hyped over. A Wayward Passenger ID period is just sick. My assumption is either we're gonna get some sort of portal mechanic where he puts down a portal similar to the ID itself, or the abnormality, or it's probably gonna be something like he portals his way out of the battle and then goes to the soonest part of the backup, and so he'd be good on like a switch in and out team. You do that, and then you do that. No, actually, you do that, and then we get whistles. Yeah. Because if it's like that, I imagine not only it would play very well into the, like, abnormality itself from the stuff we've seen in the past during the actual fight and everything, but it actually give a little bit of, I guess, incentive for being more creative with teams and how you throw them together. Because an easy way to throw another ID onto the charge team to give him more usability, if that's how it works, would be Zichun-ish. Because all she needs to do is be out of battle for 3 turns, which gives Hong Lu gives Yi Sang the opportunity to charge himself up and get his stuff going. 3 turns in, have him use the portal, automatically sends Zichun into the battle. She stays on field for 3 turns, gets her stuff going, and then use her dodge to get her out, and then Yi Sang comes back in and gets to have charged up abilities or whatever from being out of battle. It's an easy way to be able to just tack on a way for backup shenanigans with the team, which is fun. Okay. You go there, Sinclair. You go there. Okay, so Ego has a thing for bonus rupture on slow guys, so, and there's Dimensional Rift that adds count. Yeah. You know, so he might be a count monster? Very well could be. If you want another gripe I can give about him getting the LCE Ego, Connie, it would be that we just got the Walpurgis LC, or the Walpurgis LobCorp Ego. And so now we have a new Yisang identity with pretty much new kit to fuck around with and get a feel for. So him coming in right after getting that is a bit like he's getting two IDs at once, almost. It'd be like if we got a really good Merceau ID right after Bamboo-Hatted Kimiko came into the game. Let's throw you two after that. Throw you in with Dawn behind. And you go there like that. In before, it's just a sick ID and all the gripes go to the side because we're like, yeah, rule of cool. Think we're getting RR2 or will they hold off? Well, considering we're not getting Kanto 10 until September at the earliest, I think there's a decent chance we get RR2 because we've got a while to go still. Which I'm not upset about. It gives them more time for dev, and it gives us more stuff to be able to do before Kanto 10, where we're gonna lock in and be stuck in a content cycle for a little bit. Ryoshu. Go ahead and guard that. Then you there, and you there. I'm thinking we might get some more Bakgaks. We'll hopefully get RR2, maybe even RR3 if they really need to buy time. Maybe even... No, I don't think we'd get another Walpurgis before Kanto 10, but... maybe some more Reflect Trials would be nice. And we know we can get Reflect Trials of Bakgaks because of the Ricardo one. So... they could easily give us some just more Reflect Trials from previous Bakgaks that we didn't have Reflect Trial in the game yet for. Bop, bop, and bop. Maybe some of the Intervalos we can't Bakgak anymore, yeah? Mm-hmm. Like... a Reflect Trial of Papa Bongiat Finger. A Reflect Trial for the Time-Killing Time boss would be really fun, for example. I'm curious how it would be balanced, but it'd be a fun one to have to do a real rebalancing for, I'm sure. I wonder what teams they would use for it, though. Oh, Jordan's entered the look at Steam games instead of playing stuff part of his evening. T Corp for sure. Do you think we would? Do you think the T Corp team is gonna get a rebalance if/when the Time Ripper gets an ID finally? Because that's kind of my hope, Connie. And they'd probably need to do a banner for each one as a standard. Yeah. Because people have been asking for the Time Ripper for a long time. I feel like an ID for it only makes sense, and if it gives upscale to the rest of T-Corp, naturally that'd only be a boon for the game and that team. The main thing about it, which I guess is like, is, I suppose, the fact that we just got the thumb and everything, and now the Dawn office, so Tremor has had a massive upscale already. Doesn't really need more upscale. Other statuses need it more, but, If we get Time Ripper ID, it's still hard to do Distortion IDs thanks to the face. It is possible to do pseudo distortions thanks to Kim, but even then we need an ID before the distortion, pretty much. Uh-oh. That's not good. Never mind it. Sinclair does that, and it's slash. Roja defends slash, he does, so I guess that's the best bet. I'd adore distortion IDs, but I can't see it happening until they decide faces don't matter much. You're not wrong. We can only hope.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Eventually, if we're getting ensemble IDs, they'd need to work around it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Unless they just decide, it doesn't matter for ensemble because they're pre-existing characters. And they can kind of just void the criteria because of that. Ryoshu's dead. Either way, that's down the line, so who knows what changes. Oh god, wait. Uh-oh. Imagine they went, oh, they're a librarian using the ensemble page. Oh god.
참여하게 되리라. 그 몸을 가져가라. 참여하게 되리라.
Most of N-Corp just died. Fuck. Thankfully, we have a shop. That doesn't help us. Heal Center, Revive, Enshu. Revive, Roja. And give us a mild heal, please. Okay. Refresh me. There we go. Bridal. Fuck ton of HP for us, thank God. You. Carmilla. More offense level and Tremor. More SP down. More Tremor debuff. More Tremor distribution. More burn. More Tremor. Poise buffs. I just want all Oswald and Jaehyun IDs. Give us the actual... Give us Queen Zhao, please. We need Zhao. She'll save Burn Society. I will sell your soul and all the... I will sell your soul and all your first, second, third, or to 20th borns for those. You're an evil motherfucker, you know that, Connie? Can I blame you, though? Not really. Not really. Resolution doesn't do jack shit for us. That doesn't do anything for us. On crit, inflict bind. All enemies that have bleed gain offense level equal to bind. Ooh. That's actually kind of fucking good. Rags, finally. Sinclair upscale. God bless. And, get rid of your bitch ass, too. Give me more poise. That could be good, but otherwise I don't particularly care, so give me Pierce. Pierce would give us just the nail and that shit, which doesn't particularly matter. We're good. Welcome back, James. What is Jordan looking at? Jordan's downloading stuff? Peak? My back. My back. My neck. My back. My dun 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 dun. Okay. You're in red, so you're gaining 2 every turn. So we need to let that go through. You there. You there. You there. You there. Now, Sinclair, this should put you immediately down to negative 30 because of rags, I think. We got whistles as well, so that offset it. So down to negative 15. Not even. How are we positive, bro? Out of curiosity, how many teams can you make with every ID you have? Are you asking me, or are you saying in general, James? Me? I pretty much have a unique team in every single team slot that you have available. And I'm waiting on more to be given out so I can make some more teams. So, I guess as many as I can. As many as I'm currently able to. Okay, you're at 5, so you're gonna be gaining 2. So just let both of those through naturally. Wait, how many can you make now? Ain't it like 12 to 24 or something? I have one of each status. I have an NV team. I think it's up to 12, probably. 12 sounds about right. We have 1 lust skill on board. So 2. 3. I know at some point they raised the team cap. I'm not sure they did, Connie. They were talking about doing it. I don't know if they ever rolled it out. Because since I've started playing, it's been the same. And I started in 2024. It hasn't been increased since then. At the least. Do we include seasonal teams? After I'm done, can I check? Yeah. Do we include seasonal teams? Meaning? Because if we're talking like the Kurakumo, talking Blade lineage, I do count some of those, yes. Like N-Corp is one of the teams that I count, for example. You have 7. There are enough on enemy. So let's go ahead and do that. You're at 7 of that, and you're gonna be... that next turn. So let's... Dawn, you go there. Throw that there. That there. That there. That there and that there. Like Pequod and shit. If it's not a full team, I don't really count it. No. It at least needs to be a full 7 ID squad for me to really count it as a team. Once we have more slots, I'll gladly make unique team setups for even the incomplete teams. But those slots need to be for the teams that are actually accomplishable right now. Oh, he's playing Overwatch. Yuck.
I don't know what else to do on board.
Play with your balls.
I already was.
What?
Maybe I already am.
Hey, yo.
It was your idea.
Nah,
That's what I'm gonna say.
I'd never. I just can't prove it yet. Perfect timing for that sound, James. Perfect timing. Okay. You lost your 7. So, back to the board with you. Son? I was looking through old patch notes, and Jesus Christ, you can put 100 announcers. I gotta start updating my lists, Elma.
경외감 속에 숨어 진국경.
I'm curious to look at Geb's announcer lines. I imagine they're pretty alright.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
God, okay. So, where is that Gifto? When hitting an enemy using a skill, inflict 1 nails, once per skill. Yep, and it causes bind when triggering Tremor Burst, which is why Dawn's skill 2 and you are actually pretty solid. But I'm surprised they haven't done more up-tie 5s. We'll probably get some more as filler banners, or just filler new stuff, Connie. It's really the best time for them to add more, frankly. Especially since it'll be a bunch of time for us to gather thread and other stuff. Every department about to yell on your ass for a shitty misplay. Give me La Guerre de Main up-tie 5. Still my fave corrosion attacks on launch. We kill this turn.
God damn, my team is ass.
I
How long
hope
are you gonna be playing
we kill this team.
that for, Big Dog?
I mean, depends. Why? Are you want to play something else?
I mean, I was gonna offer we could play something.
Well, brainstorm.
피가
Because I'm not opposed. I'd just like to know what.
Fair enough. Anything particular you'd want to play?
Nothing multiplayer, unfortunately. Nothing that comes to mind.
Truly a shame.
Offense level +6.
We could always be buffoons on the good old Valorant.
I don't have it installed.
How dare?
So I'd have to
We got
install it.
annihilated. You would have to, wouldn't you? Sadly, I only got like hour and a half till I go night.
I can already hear Angela, Nutsack, Hod, Tiff, Malbina, and Geb shit if you fuck. Real.
Those were some words.
They're words with meaning. You just wouldn't get it. Yep, and then we have the beauty of fucking Dawn, which I cannot make use of, unfortunately. Gain ego resource on an attack weight, 7+ resin. Faith for positive coin skills. Do you count as a fire ID? 3 burn. I guess you do. So you'd get clash power. Roja, after not having anything special, gets ego Mang sign controlled. Roja's the GOAT for a reason.
시키는 대로 했는데.
어려운 일은 아니었네. 이단에게 철의 단죄를.
Wait, Connie, what do you mean sign? Roja never got sign. Or if she did, could I have a refresher? Because I don't believe she did. Sorry, I paused a sec. What? In your message, Connie, you said she gets ego, Mang, sign, controlled, distortion, and shin. Roja never got sign, so could you elaborate on that? Or at least I'm pretty sure she never got sign. Yeah, that's the joke. She gets them all suddenly. Oh, I thought you were talking about stuff she already had gotten, not joking about what she would get. My bad. Anything else you'd want to play other than Val, Jordan?
I have no clue what else we have together, to be honest with you.
I could cause you some more mental anguish, and we could play some Tetris. You always love getting beaten in Tetris, right?
What's the website?
Baited. He's been baited. Everyone else seems to have some special stuff, but Roja, which is fitting for her arc, but also funny. I think that's really the intention with her, is she's meant to be the odd one out. But that's why she'll end up becoming very unique and, like, proficient in the end. Mostly because her personality drives it instead of, like, fate or destiny or whatever bullshit. You're just gonna have to guard, my boy. No. If you kill, you'll get SP. So... Yisang, you do the majority of the damage. He'll finish. Okay. Stinky Val? Yeah. Val is stinky, but it's also a fun first-person shooter. I've always been one for those kinds of shooters where one hit to the head, you go down, so... Even though it is stinky, it has some redeeming qualities. In my heart. Roja. Go there. And you go there with them. The only noticeable trait she has is being built like a brick shit house. Wasn't it that even Heath couldn't move from her grip? Yeah. There are there are two pills. Type shit red is Val, blue is League. Nah. As much as I like clowning on Val, it is nowhere near as bad as League, James. It is not.
League is ass.
It's just more cringe CSGO, man. Be honest. It's not Valorant. Or it's not fucking League by any means. It's nowhere near that bad. Alright. Gamers of the internet. I think we'll go ahead and call it there. We've been going for 6 hours, 40 minutes, and Jordan wants to do some stuff before he heads to bed, so giving him my time is my prerogative as a friend. So, what...
Oh, you don't have to.
I will. So, oh yeah, check loadouts, you're right. I'll do that real quick for you, Connie. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There are 20 exactly, Connie. 20 exactly. Also, beautiful voice, Ryoshu, as always. By the way, I want to ask, what's up, James? Let's hear it. James, ask your question, please. May the next time you fart, you push too hard. That's crazy. That's crazy. Time to give Jordan a seizure.
Yeah, I'm already having one. Don't worry about that.
there's been a talk about between the two quote-unquote hated pro tags, and I want to know what the fuck did Subaru do to be hated other than S1? Nothing. People just hate Subaru because he's kind of ugly, was the main consensus for many years. You can look back on
worst car brand you can buy.
You can look back in a bunch of different like forums and stuff, James, and you'll see literally pages of people saying they hate him just because he's not visually appealing. Or because his personality was kind of meh in Season 1, which was the fucking point. It's meant to have development opportunity. So, most of the hate for Subaru is completely unjustified, to answer your question, James. It's just people being stupid. You know, it'd be real funny if he just left, because he isn't immediately OP. And he is a basic man, and that's why he's weak, but we can't imagine an OC not being God. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, that's it. That's it, James. No joke. Between Rudy and Subaru, Rudy is much more appropriately hateable. For reasons, obviously. But Subaru's just hated because people be dumb. Unfortunate. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll probably be playing some more Metaphor because our collab ended up getting canceled due to Blondie getting injured. Hopefully they're gonna recover well and have a decent enough time. He's better than other Isekai pro tags. The fuck? Much agreed. But that requires media literacy to understand that. So we are going to go ahead and raid out, guys. I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Until then, I've been Weebsaurus. Have a blessed day, and don't get fucked up by all the fires happening over in Canada. Deuces.